throwing the last year when I dey stand the labor aid. They say labor aid will not go to labor. Say labor aid go win year to pass. So be one so Allah to Allah labor aid win to pass. Then we beg
so all of them they win.
Any of the WANNI or Ibadiwe or WANNI or ONYEKA or Victoria go win to his parents tomorrow.
see, the nothing go shock you people. I will come here tomorrow to come and laugh you people. Tomorrow I will come here to come and laugh you. So far we win the HOA. So far we win the year. We will shock you people.
I even want Ebuka to just pack them. You should not even call them one by one.
We will take our wife. We will take our wife, our best friend. We will take our wife, our best friend. We will people that we will wear red dress. We will wear agbada. Tofa will wear agbada the last day. He will shock people. He will shock you people. Don't vote and see. Small bet mighty. Small nyan shake. Are you people joking?
Make Sharon they push you now. When TOPHER is up, make you no come this place. Come advertise for vote. Make Sharon will not get faith. Where faith I faith don't come out.
I go campaign.
Make she they push you.
I go campaign for my faith. I change my mind. I go stand so far from tomorrow.
Ebuka is a big. He will just come and say, "Oh yeah, the real husband of Bigbrother house." I mean, the four of you, you have not been evicted. Just file out. Four of you just file out.
You lie. You not go up. That is now we go win now. Just say carry people for nobody. We go carry our wife. We go carry our best friend. The other person, the other people will go vote for the person.
Who heard when Ebuka changed the prize money to 60 million?
Yes, I was so shocked.
Hey,
really? You mean today?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It must have been a mistake. It's not possible.
No, it's a mistake. He said 60 million plus the car.
Maybe that car is 40 million.
Maybe. Are you saying 60 million in cash? Then other prices all totally 100 million.
It is 60 million and the car. 60 million
and the car.
The car is 40 million. Maybe the car is 40 million.
60 million.
He said 60 million and the car.
But they announced 100 million.
That's the total package.
Maybe the car was 40 million. But hold on. This time.
Ebuka said it today on the stage.
Maybe the car was on the
and the car was 40 million.
I'm hearing 60 million for the first time. What they said is 100 million and other
price. Yes, on other price. Thank you. Ebuka must have been a mistake. They don't calculate the price of the car with the cash price. They don't add it together.
It be a mistake because you can't sign to compete for 100 million and then
change the price. It's not possible.
It is not 100 million cash price. It is 60 million cash price and the car.
No. It was 100 million cash price.
Yes. Every year they say the cash price
100 million cash price and all that
other 100 million cash price. Even labor you not get 120 million, whatever it is. It is always the total package. It was package. It's always the total package that it is that 100 million or
every season they used to say the cash price and the other things will not say, oh, to sum up to this. But they will say cash price. They said 100 million cash price.
When they started.
Ebuka listed all the things the winner will get, and it was 100 million naira cash prize.
So even consolidation was
100 million cash prize, 50 million cash, the rest of things 50 million. But for labor, you say it's 120 million.
They are not just announcing because of that finance saga.
It's not of that finance saga. That's why they are not announcing like
they are scared because
the other things. They don't have you to come and hold them responsible for anything. Is there anything they
Yeah,
give you?
you not
Whatever
drag
they give you,
them.
just take it.
Because you don't have option. And what did they give you? Now you go collect. You don't have proof.
Even the tax they want self. I know why they not even announce the price. If they shall don't once they go for the visitation, whatever check they give you there, take
Whatever
it
they
as
give to
price.
you, they give you three people 500,000
That's why
naira.
I like it,
I
Sha.
like it this way because at the end of the day, this show is helping you to broadcast yourself, dragging them or bringing them down, or you think doing a lot of unnecessary
What you
things.
cannot give, what you
Don't.
cannot afford, don't do that. Promise and faith is a sin. That's why you will go out for your faith because you want your faith to win that money. Later you come and tell your faith story. If you don't happen to your faith, you go understand. Because I stand what the person wey they talk about. Person wey they
But
go out
in the
for
case of your
double
own babe,
pay.
shey they don't send they don't send the Pepsi go house where she say na another person collect am.
Another person collect am na she I no reach her na
Another
later
person
send another
collected it.
one
How is
na.
it the fault of the organization when they actually delivered? But it was a different person that collected it.
But that organization, they don't reach out to her. And later, na everything was tough. If she not cry, she will not get her pesty. That's why they need to work on hand together. This for this their season now, everything at once. That stage, that the way they carry everything, give the winner, make everybody rest.
I get it, Sha. But wo, it's their show, it's their way.
Hello,
So,
hello, hello.
God of patience will locate for tomorrow, so that he will take his wife and his best friend. The other one will vote for the guy, so that all of us will be in top 5. What
Sharon,
of
make
men? Not
You
just
can
Make
us.
only
Topher
take one
enter
person.
tomorrow because na me go first you reach this
We,
space
we
tomorrow.
are the choosy. We are the choosy. Whether you like it or not, who turn, go out and pay. If he is the runner, 4 in 1,
When
we
you even
clear.
begin to support Topher, when we no go hear word bye.
He concern you. That your pain is my pain. It's my pain. Go to court. Go to
My
court.
fave Onyeka is winning tomorrow. He's
Okrika.
winning HOH.
You people should allow us because you're already like sent us home since Thursday. You have already
Gift, I
left
love
us home like
you, but
what can
make your guests make they go house.
But get. I think you eat well today. Tomorrow, don't worry. I'm here for you people. We will go to other states. We'll go and beg. We'll go and campaign. If they are dragging us, we will not say anything. We know how to do.
Ah.
exactly, exactly.
Hello,
And
hello, guys. Can
this
you
my
hear me?
sister.
Yes, we
Yes,
can.
we
We
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
I want to like try to talk about Mr. Oladipo's comment. So I just because some of the comments he raised. So at least let me debunk some of the questions. Firstly, when I'm talking,
Sorry, who is speaking? No, I can't say I'm sorry.
Tofa original wife, I'm the one speaking.
Oh, all right.
When I
Go ahead.
Muslimat, so when I came in on space saying that like I'm boast and I'm proud of what we guidance have done, and I'm really still proud of us because basically most of they are seeing us at the bottom, and I'm not in however talking about double K fans. No, I know that you are not, you are not in that, but I also need to like appreciate people and appreciate people's efforts. We have tried, we have done it, whether even by doing it in terms of we collaborating before fan base.
Appreciate me too. I gave your boy 5,000 votes. So appreciate
Thank
me,
you.
Topher's original wife.
Thank you. So I don't care, even if it's to beg, I don't care. Once we just, even we are 3%, as long as we are not arrogant, we are not ashamed to beg, we can go any length
Now
for
you
our
know they
faith.
arrogant. Oh, Gift and Sharon, they are arrogant. They are arrogant.
Yeah, don't
Ẹ dákun, ẹ
worry.
dúró o. Hello, announcement. Hold up. What's going on again between Tofa and is this SOOJ and NELLY? I'm seeing he can't talk to any
Topher,
other
go
lady.
ahead though. No mind me, I beg.
They should fuck
I'm
off.
seeing on the TL that what's this nonsense? You should not talk to any other lady.
They should fuck off.
No,
Suj and Nelly should
no,
fuck off.
no,
Uh,
it's not about that. He
I will
said
have to.
when he came to the kitchen, like Suj was like scared that he moved his hand, like he's doing something bad. That's why she
Mr.
was
Dika, you
happy.
were
She
saying
was
something.
okay.
No, I just wanted to
Now
for
this their
original wife
mumu
to land.
fight, they always vex me. Wetin cause fight now?
So whatever alliance that we are getting, you understand, from any fan base or whatsoever, it is welcome. No bragging, no this. But I just need to brag to some of the fan base that have been, especially even in big love space, in some spaces. They would, even yesterday they were still saying it that Anita is going no.
And
Anita is going.
they say four people. They say they will not mention Anita, the other girl, Kinikon, 0%.
And you know the funniest thing, I'm not. It's not as if I'm their. They are my fave, but because we as Gangan we went all out, it will be like, how will I say, it will just be like what we are saying now. You see it even in the TL, you see people start saying, and you guys will call yourself all in one, you cannot deliver, you cannot do this, but at least we know that at least we put some work in. We are 3%, I don't mind. We are 3% fan base that you guys want to see.
3% is if at
But
0%.
what are you telling me? We are in fucking week 9. What are you telling me?
You have done well.
Exactly.
We,
You
you understand?
done well.
We are,
You've done well. Nobody is but
you understand? All these
Oh,
that
that's
have
holy
themselves
time.
so like this week 9 now, you guys don't really need votes, Abi, because you are actually coming home.
No,
So you don't
we
need to
need vote.
beg.
so
We
We need
need
vote.
it.
You still for what?
Mr. Ma, don't
We are
worry.
not
That
going to
HO,
Niger.
we will be the last person.
What do you need
And that
votes
last,
for?
any of them will win the HO. He will take, when we take his wife, he will take his best friend. The remaining people will vote for the
Sharon,
other
calm
one.
down.
don't
That's what you are
worry.
saying now that
We
your
are
mouth is.
achieving. We are achieving. Tomorrow morning, I will
Let
write
me
their name. I will put it in Pastor Jerry altar. What God cannot do does not
Okay.
exist. Don't worry.
I
Go
did
and
not
vote
know
from
that.
your village.
Tofa, I just want Tofa original wife. I just want to know: do you guys need votes this week, or you don't need
We
votes?
need votes.
I
We
don't
are
want
going to win. There is power in
So
the tongue.
that's
If God say yes, nobody will. No, no. So far, so let me answer this man. If God said no, nobody will say yes. If God says nobody will say no. Tomorrow we are going to win the HOHO. We are there. We will take our wife. We will take our best friend. The other one will vote you. You will talk you
You know,
people. Don't
Sharon,
worry.
I love the fact
Sharon,
that Tofa original. See, Sharon, hold on.
Sharon, go and
See,
sleep.
you
Oh.
are
Go
spoiling.
and
You are
sleep.
spoiling work for Tofa original wife. I love how she's coming into the distance. She's been very diplomatic. She's not doing too much. But you are just
I'm not
scattering
doing
everything she's
too
trying
much.
to
If
do.
something like that will
Eh?
happen,
You are
I will
saying
come
not
here.
do
I will
too
come and
much. Oh,
campaign.
that is
I will come and
so
beg for this
she
thing.
do too much. You
My,
even
I know
scattered
how
the
to
house.
beg.
That is
If
too
I know how
take
to
Sharon
beg.
away from
much.
your fan base.
I will know how to
Because let
beg.
me tell you, let
I
me
will
tell
say
you
that I'm
something. You know I'm a
sorry. I did
wait,
not do it
Sharon, wait.
again.
Let me give you a hint. Let me tell you something you want to scatter. Let me just give you a hint because me, I'm a strategist. What some of us are already planning to do for Tofa, we are already calculating that lineup because we want Cassia home. So we wanted to use Tofa as an experiment. We can actually, if you guys are not too boastful, we can help you and push that guy
So
up just
you
to
push
drop
and I
We
Cassia.
find that
said that
But
Cassia
we
get
said
it.
now,
Una go show
no,
una.
but
no, no,
now,
no.
Una
now
go
that
lose
you are
una.
saying that you are
Total loss.
enough,
Don't say
wait.
no. Don't say it. Give us the votes. Good.
Now that you are
Like
saying that you are
that
enough,
one.
we
Let's
can pick another person as an
Which
experiment.
person you will
You
pull?
you better pray that I am a chosen
Just
one for
we are
you.
the
Eh?
Tuesday. Our season will work.
You
Our season is just
you
come one
better
night. Don't worry, so far
okay.
we don't even need your vote. So far we need the head of us. There is power in the tongue. I stand on my word. I stand on my name. What God cannot do does not exist. God is the
Make it no
creator
work
and
for
the
the
maker.
make it no work for the head of house. So make you just go win now. Yeah,
He
yeah,
go,
the
he
smell.
go win now. He go walk. He go
Winnie,
walk. He
Winnie.
go win now. There is power.
Sharon that has
I
nothing to
stand
lose
in
is
my name. I
yeah,
stand
Sharon,
in
hold
your
on.
word. God will answer our
Sharon, we
prayer.
don't do you. Oh yeah, hold on, I don't hear. Your God is mighty. So far, original wife, what do you want to say? Sharon say we can get the fuck off. What do you
Sharon,
have
just
to
give us
say?
your chances. Bele.
Beginning of my beginning of me talking,
You
you
just
see,
told me Sharon. What did I do?
I'm talking. I'm not being, if you understand, the way I'm talking, I'm not saying we are, how will I say, we need neutrals. We need people to support us. That's why I'm not shame. How will I say, I'm shameless. I beg for food. I don't care. As long as my, let him just be there. I don't care. Whether it's by head of house or it's by people supporting, I don't care. Let him just be there. So I'm not here to come and be, like arrogant and all that. But I just need to be proud of myself that we did that shit. Whether he is in week 9, he gets there. Last week, he was up. We are able to, both of them, even aces. Do you know what it means? Those top people that are even like they are, how will I say, top duels that we believe that they are top duels. None of them have left. My aces are still there. What are you saying? They are still there in week 9.
No, we've given you accolades for this week now. Even if you go at this time, it's fine. I just want to know, do you guys need votes
Let me
for
humble
this week or
myself.
not?
I'm not so proud. See, in case my
Hey,
wait
hey, stop
now,
that. You are very proud.
calm down.
You are
You
very proud.
people should
You will finish
people
talking.
talk to people understand. Now no more they keep. You people should calm down. See, this week will be one. Wait now, calm down. Everybody say Charo. In case my boy didn't want tomorrow, we push it don't help us. We are not so proud of. My name is Charity. Charity begins to start. So I they do sometimes. No mind me. Don't
After you told us to get the fuck
No,
up,
that
Abi,
time I'm gonna never touch my head. That time I'm gonna never touch my head. I'm gonna touch my head. Now my body is calm. You people should help us tomorrow,
I
Joe.
want to ask you a question. We have top 6, right? Right, we have top 6. I can say that I
yeah,
really people that, how will I say that, I can't compete with. If you understand, in this game, I can't compete with them, right? I will say, okay, Kelly,
mm,
you understand? Let's say Kelly, WANNI, then
Victoria.
Victoria. You understand? Those are the 3 people I will know that they have this,
yeah,
whether they are on
yeah,
head of house or maybe they are on nomination, they have it. You understand? I can't compete with them. But I still have these 3 slots that I can still work with. Do you understand? I can still have that.
yeah.
So even if you say 4-in-1 families are going, I can tell you that
You can you compete with Onyeka?
not all of them. I can compete with Oyeka, mommy, I don't fear them.
We can compete with Onyeka.
I
Abeg, what is that?
I don't fear them. I don't fear
Cannot
them. I
compete
don't
with Onyeka. Who is
I
Onyeka?
don't they don't even have
Abeg,
self. I beg. My only Twitter, they go come, they put
abeg,
out. I beg.
abeg,
Okay,
abeg.
okay,
So you understand, there is 3 slots. I
yeah.
can still slot
Mm.
one of them. What I know is that even if they will be going next to like this week that we are saying, I know that it will not be all of
Okay,
them that will be going at the same time. You
I know
understand?
4 of them will. I know 4 of
okay,
them will not
okay,
go.
Some will.
okay.
I'm very
So,
sure. 4 of them are
so,
there,
so,
but it's not 4
so the 4-in-1 fan base now, if you have to sacrifice 3 and say maybe 1 should make finals, who are you putting there? Is it Topher,
Don't you see?
Hello.
So
Anita,
far we go.
That
Nella?
So far we go.
Now, this question that you are asking,
Eh?
So far we go.
I'm asking, I just want to
So far
know.
we go. All those people they will come and drag me. They say we are not standing anybody. If anybody that come and drag me, I will swear I'll go for you people.
Sharon, wait. Let me get Topher original wife. Well, so if you guys are to pick one person out of your 4-in-1, who will you want to be in the finals?
honestly, it's not as if we are having meeting of 4-in-1. You guys just call it like 4-in-1. It's not as
exactly.
Oh, yeah,
Them they
tell me your
fight.
own
Oh.
personal preference.
you understand? There's not any meeting or anything that we say 4-in-1 as if we are doing group thing. No, it's just like everyone has alliance in that. It's just that our own is very clear.
And that's the thing now. Your votes enter each other now.
Yeah, it's very clear. That's
So,
not an issue. But I just want to tell you that too far himself has his own fan base, whether we are 3%,
okay,
5%, he has
okay,
fan base that are solid, which
okay.
I wish him to. I don't know. I don't know how
See
he wants to do
Onyeka
it.
Ghana people. I have posted it in the jumbo trunk.
Ah,
Onyeka Ghana fans.
what
So far
happened to
is
you?
fine. You can continue.
No, I'm trying to check what you
Well,
Ghana fans. What did they do? Ọpẹlẹ tọ́lé
I want
ìkejì ẹ̀
divide
lẹ́nu
vote
church.
only.
Let them go and sit down, Joe.
You don't forget during level up where them do video where Chichi them buy phone rẹpẹtẹ nínú carton and SIM card lọ́pọ̀ yanturu.
It's true.
No, abeg all those things no dey move me again. No be this BBN street we dey since.
You know how much shippers contributed? Oh, wow, shippers, they have money.
They contributed now because it's their Anita that is up. Did they contribute like that for you for TOPHER last week? Did they?
Last week,
Is it as much as see? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If TOPHER, ANITA, NELLY, and SOOJ are up, just forget it. They will sacrifice those boys and focus on the girls.
See, I'm listening to the analysis.
They will sacrifice those boys. So you people should do what? Go and tighten your belts and don't even depend on any shipper for your boys. If all of them are up together, it's a goal. If you snooze, you lose. You think they will vote for they will contribute for the boys? Never.
Again this week, Ghana.
Never. They will focus on the girls. So you guys should do what? You guys should go and especially TOPHER's fans. You guys should go and go and tighten up your shokoto well.
Sorry, who is asking a question? What did you say? Somebody win. Show will not win. Show today.
Show don't live with skid mark in the toilet. Ben, skid mark show ni won win. Skid mark show.
Come out around.
Wọ́n bá ní kó ti ṣe káàkiri àgbáyé.
The thing is, maybe if she wins ultimate veto power tomorrow, you know, and probably take one of the Kinonke.
Yeah, there was veto power. I don't think there was veto power this week as well. This season.
If Victoria wins and is asked to compete, just know she's taking cancer.
Wala niye
If Victoria wins.
We know what we have to do. Our prayer is that both of them should not get to the finals. But if by hook or crook or by any means we will still do what we have to do. We will still do. There can only be one winner.
Vote for Cassia. I promise you that.
Of course, but that's how to see. There will be people that will vote for her. But they would, but still or still.
Can I tell you this? Let me tell you this. Even though let me tell you, the final dynamics is usually very different. And I can also tell you this, as much as you might say you will have some few persons voting for Cassia, there will be more persons voting for Kellyrae because there are a lot of persons who want Kellyrae to actually win. There are people who have not voted who will vote in the final. There are people from other fan bases who will vote for Kellyrae to win because they don't want the other person to win. Do you understand? So don't think that it is solely Kellyrae's fans that will vote for Kellyrae in the final. No.
People they are like that. There are some people that don't normally vote. They will just wait. End of the game. Exactly. They will keep the most person that's going to win.
I have even spoken to a lot of persons in other fan base that they are telling me in finals they are casting their vote for Kelly, even though they are supporting some other persons now. So at the end of the day, I still believe that he's going to win. But we just want to seal that deal. We don't want any this thing. That's why we feel like, okay, let her just go this week. You know, maybe after Sunday, she just take voluntary exit, you know, something like that. Or they edit.
Even me, it's not
This friendship between WANNI and Victoria now. WANNI, don't push Victoria into gossiping, you know. That girl know the gossip.
But gossip,
Victoria don't like gossip. If gossip is coming, we just shut it up.
Look at that day, that discussion that they had. although it's not gossip, that they now gave them strike. Look the way she saw them, the way she walked past, and it is very she has manners. Sometimes, as much as she and Cassie are friends, if she sees that Cassie and Kelly are talking, she knows when to give them space. Even if she goes to them, she's like, oh, maybe I should excuse. It's not Kelly that will be telling her that no,
Yeah, you
there's
need to
space.
come. You are one of
No, she
us.
has manners, and that is why she will really be in trouble. She will really be in
Kelly
trouble.
carry one woman for there. When they come,
Who be
carry another person follow body come. He don't get wife and he get sister.
as I
If
cannot wait
Kelly
for
dey
their
cook, they
friendship
cook for
outside the
three.
house.
If Kelly dey cook,
As
they cook for 3 months.
Bella is now Chomzi's son's godmother. Victoria is going to be Double K's child, their first child. She's going to be the godmother. If I go tag them tire, that's going to be your baby's godmother. Please. I just love their friendship. It's so sweet. It's so
I like their
genuine.
friendship. Since I've been watching Big Brother, this is the friend I
First
really
time,
like.
since Bisola, I've never been drawn to a woman on this show. After Bisola, I have never. This is the first time. It's just that I'm not standing this season. Nah, I'm not doing any standing on
Me, I
them.
like to stand women, but I don't like to stand men. I've never stand men before.
No, eh?
No.
Stand men. But this
If
season,
I stand,
if I was going to stand, it's going to be an easy pick between Cassie and Victoria.
if maybe I want stand now, but now and I don't see their game. If I want stand, I just stand person for right from stage or week one. I will just put you for the stage. Either you good though, I die there. Either you
So
not
far,
good though,
original wife,
I
you
die
want to
there.
Hello?
So far, original wife, you want to speak?
No, I think my hands were up earlier. Sorry. So, Mr.
Hi,
Nico,
Penny. Hi, sis. My double K mama.
Hey, Moti, how are you? You
Sis,
this
I'm fine, no.
you this girl, you are running away from me, Abi, because you
I
know I
never.
want to fight.
I'm even going to call you tomorrow. We need to see. We need
You are
to
not,
actually see.
what you are doing is not nice, yo.
No, never, never. I was saying I was going to call you tomorrow that we need to see.
Please,
We
we
need
need
to
to
see.
see you. Please, I had to run to your space.
This
I said,
fine
let me
house,
come
eh?
here. This is the only place I can see you. I said, let me come here and come pick your head.
Don't worry,
And
I'll call you tomorrow.
please call me. It's important. I beg. Please, I miss you, my girl. You did
I
not.
missed you
This
too.
what
I
you are
missed you
doing
too.
this year is not good, though.
I'm
It's not
sorry.
good.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not good. You
I'm
did not
sorry.
support my double K. You did
No,
not vote my double
if
K.
you
It's not
everybody
good.
on this space, most people that come on this, you know that I like them. I just said
I
I'm
know,
not
I
doing
know
like
you like them. I know you
like
like
them.
Victoria. I know you
I'm
like
fine now.
Anita.
Trust me. I would even that thing that you told me that the other time. Don't worry. I will come
That's why I said
around.
call me, please. It's
I will come
important.
around. Yes, yes, yes.
Please,
Don't
thank
worry.
you. Thank you.
Yes.
Bye, darling.
All right,
Night.
sis. Bye. Good night.
Good night.
So my people, fine house is going to be hey
It's going to be bloody.
Guys, you know that Wani is not stupid actually. After all those things that she said about Onyeka, she already have a mixed feelings towards her, I guess so. And that's why she's gravitating towards Victoria. She has always spoken well of Victoria. If you notice, she's always like nice whenever she's talking about her. Since she's already aware in her mind, she's just like, okay, maybe Victoria is not really into Sean. So her mind is kind of
I
like
think she figured that out a long time that Victoria is in fact when Victoria sees her now she go they say let me snap you people. I used to like
exactly.
Alicia as that's why they
They
have
are
like a
like,
smooth
yeah, they
friendship.
know
Yeah.
that Victoria is not trying to snatch anybody.
She told Onyeka that she was wrong fighting Victoria now. So she's always been defending Vic even
Yeah,
before
even when they're
Onyeka.
fighting,
So
she defended her. I need to cover my nose. My nose.
Mr. Ladipo, your prediction, your top six prediction.
my top six prediction. Ó tiẹ̀ ti fẹ́ dàrú báyìí torí aṣáàmọ́ top two. Kelly. We know.
Stand it up.
Okay, let me try. Let me try. So Kelly, Wani,
After
Victoria.
HH games tomorrow, we'll be able to. come with a clear.
No, you are talking of top six prediction. Abi final or what?
You know, the person that wins HOH this week
Wait,
goes to final,
I think those people that will enter,
no, you are
those people that will enter
those that will enter finals. Okay, top six that will enter finals.
top six.
Okay, Wani, Kelly, I think Onyeka will be there. Victoria will be there. Then we need two more. So one of the 4-in-1, I don't know which. Then probably one of the Mbadiwe twins will be there.
That's fair enough.
So,
the person that
but it all
the person that
depends on
wins HOH tomorrow has secured the spot in the finale automatically.
its spot. Yeah, it all depends on what they decide to do tomorrow. If it is just ordinary HOH, we know that one person is there. If it is ultimate veto power, then probably
During
two
level up,
persons will be in the final.
I think HOH just took one person. Abi?
No, level up. HOH take two
No,
person. Take Fina and Chichi take Fina and Daniela.
True.
But they won't do that this year because they did not make 1 year.
They better not do that rubbish this year. One person is
Guys,
enough.
if they want to do it, if they want to do veto power, they would have been doing advertisement. Mr. Dikko,
Power.
Did they do
if they want to
advertisement
do
for
veto
veto
power, they would have
power?
already done advertisement. They didn't
No,
put
they
it on
don't.
their
They don't
page
do
at all.
advertisements for veto.
they don't do advertisements.
You see, they will do top 8. They need money. Oh, I want to give one.
They don't. They are see. They are still much in the house. They are still top 11 now. We were expecting top 10 today. We were expecting 4 to go 3 when they are 11. There is nothing stopping them from doing ultimate veto power. Do you understand? They could have even been protecting somebody for a reason. See, you don't know. We don't.
Ultimate veto
Eh?
power. If they do ultimate veto power, that means it's top
See,
8. It's not top 6. I'm telling you. It's not.
they cannot forget that thing. They can have top 6. There is nothing
So
there.
how many
People
they
are there?
now evict?
That we
See,
evict 5 people.
Mr. Dikko is
they
not
can
top
remove 5.
6.
They can even remove 4 and do the what
It's
was it
not
called?
top 6, so you
That
guys should stop dreaming. This season is top 8 or top 7. You will see.
I'm telling
It's
you.
not top 6, like.
Top 8. Top 8.
why do you say it's top 7 or top 8?
Because number one, they are not willing to. The people in the house, they are kind of very laid back. So if they empty the house and make them top 6 now, they'll be very boring. When they were collecting the house,
Yeah, that I don't think that one is a cogent reason. People are even wanting the show to
why
win.
did they now remove them? Normally they would have.
It's possible they are protecting some certain interests there. You can never. What of if it is Onyeka that is the next
No,
person there and they are trying to
Onyeka is
hide something?
definitely the next.
See,
Onyeka is
so it is. See, it's possible that they are trying to protect some certain persons. You never can tell what will happen
So
tomorrow.
you see what
You understand?
my
So
prediction is that they will do top 8. But during that week, during normal week, when they ask you guys
I
to
think they
vote,
want Onyeka to enter final by power, by fire, by force. That's because they saw that she has fans.
Yes, on Thursday you see people leaving. Like towards you remember during level up that they took 2 people out. Although they are we did not vote for them, but they took them out. Which is this guy? What's this guy's name? What do they call them?
so they can do during the week eviction.
Easy. Easy and Rachel.
that's even what I'm
I said
saying.
that before. I said
That
maybe
they
they'll come
can
and take
do.
somebody out on Thursday. On Sunday, they will take the remaining people out.
You saw that Omasho
They
last
cannot
season.
take
Now that
anybody out
Omashola
before.
Diane
They
format.
cannot take
Yeah.
anybody out on Thursday. It's either Friday
No,
or
I mean
Saturday.
Friday or Saturday. They can do it mostly Friday. At night, they will just take based on
They can take somebody out on Thursday because they're not the person
It's the
that is
people that they don't
winning
vote
now.
for. It's the people that they don't vote for.
They are
Voting
going to
day.
take out on Thursday and they will know now. Not that they check results. They go no person will make am.
It doesn't work that way. It
Now,
doesn't work
SOOJ and
that way.
NELLY were people today.
It doesn't work that way. Voting ends 10 p.m. on
Because of that
Thursday
show when
night.
come out.
They will collate it at least by Friday afternoon. They know what it is. They cannot take the people that they took out on Thursdays are people that the audience did not vote for. they are not in the show for the game. But Friday, Saturday, it is still very possible. But Thursday, no, except they shift voting to maybe voting ended on Wednesday ahead. They cannot take
I'm
somebody out on
begging Big
Thursday.
Brother, beg, oh, no Big Brother, beg,
They can even
no
remove them Saturday night.
station, let it
After the
be
party, they can do it.
and be
They've done it before.
please
Bam Bam. That was how they moved Bam Bam.
let everybody be up. Let
And
everybody be
they removed somebody
Wait,
on
is Nelly
Friday
crying?
before during during
Is Nelly crying? Why is she crying?
basically they cry.
Need
I
a
don't
bit
understand.
that girl too dey dramatic.
Shebi, I
Ah,
told you that she's fighting with SOOJ now. I don't even understand
because
their dynamics.
I thought they were happy that Sean left.
They should get out, Jerry.
I know that Anita will not interfere.
They should not interfere. Oh, they should allow them to cry. Allow her to cry. Please. Please allow her. Let her cry. Let her cry. Let her feel free to cry. Please. Eh,
So
Nelly,
Please, guys, oh, if you are neutrals here, please, oh, we are 3% in our fan base. We are not much. You know, I'm still begging for votes. I'm not bribed.
God. Now double K they give our vote to, I beg.
Who is begging for
Who's
vote
begging
now?
for Tofa? Waiting.
So,
Now double K they look for vote for. Bikolo.
let me
Christopher
just.
No, you guys can do.
Fire Bonle Kowa Fire Room.
Uh,
They have said they have though they have said they stop it, so you have a good chance.
so,
Don't worry, you can do it alone.
so please assist us. No, no amount is too small. You know,
I'm
try
just
to.
giving Wani the money. Hey, Jesus. Hey, let my wahala no be again. Hey, wait.
Me, I have this mindset that even you know you can't even if Cassia get to the final, Kelly Ray still win the money. My reason is that he has now most people that are out, especially their films that are out of the show, evicted housemates, most of them are voting for Kelly. I'm telling you, that final they are supporting Kelly Ray. And basically it's because of the way they acted, the two twins, the way they acted during that. So none of the evicted housemates, I don't like two that are supporting them. They will even do it willingly. God forgive me.
Chinwe is not even supporting them, like, and she's making it known. She's not even
So,
nice.
and you know this last for voting, you see this the week is not only your faith, it is not has to do with you are strong. It's alliance now. If they want to take you out, you now have a lot of people that wants to now vote. They can vote you out. All other people that have their small fan base, if they add it together, they are talking. So me, even if Cassia still remain in that, it doesn't change anything. But you guys are just trying to be, to be on the safer side, so that it will not look as if that's even if she's there. Me, I still believe she will still.
I'm seeing Victoria. Victoria is a nice girl. Oh. She's just supporting Wani this evening.
because if you don't support now, that person I wish now, her boyfriend go, her sister go. Ah,
Wani
it's like
and her sea leg.
And
You can
if
imagine
like
that.
They were once together at the SOH lounge now.
Yeah.
They had a
you were big Topher and SOOJ this night. If you had the power, you were big
will
Topher.
you allow us breathe? Will you allow us
now
breathe?
we now one be the first widower for Big Brother also.
Oh my God.
No, no, no.
And I love,
Bella was a widower.
I love
Sef.
Andy.
Bella was a widower.
But you guys gave Andy 3%.
She's already
You know,
talking to her Sean. Oh. My smooth Sean, Semo. Now Semo, then they call Semo. See me see wahala.
Who will
she's really going to feel it. How is she going to cope alone
Somebody go be sending me.
how
When
without
the
how
moment she
her?
don't bring out her tongue, they don't they do tongue licking. I hate that thing.
And now she will be fine. No, if she want go to bed today, you know, since she's going to come Big Brother, she never sleep
She
alone.
never sleep one day. Oh. Yeah, I know. Today
If
she
I
go
her
sleep.
last week, if I na next week, na for still better. Ah, if I'm base they do and bad, therefore just still shift the babe reach next week now.
The guy abi.
Even the boy or the girl, any
why?
one of them, therefore shift any one of them
At
reach
least one
next
of
week.
them abi.
Yes. Oh, we
Later will be cuddled. They will be cuddled. They still have the
even they as
guy.
the boyfriend go, my sister did there, they'll gather sleep together, cry together, eat together. If my sister go, boyfriend they around, cuddle together.
This Victoria, she likes this OZ guy.
You said?
Victoria likes this guy. Like seriously.
Which one?
That's normal liking Victoria,
Who don't
instead she
like?
like Cosby.
OZ.
Of course now, if you are in the same house, you don't have
No,
choice. You
they
normally
inside
see the
one house.
boy
Now lock them
every
there.
day.
Possibly say make she don't like. Okay, now don't you?
Time to time, 24 hours in a day, you see the boy.
Before
Ah,
you walk out from upstairs, go downstairs, you don't
you
jam
don't
them.
see that's
I
something.
don't okay. Okay, now.
No, that one, you don't get choice. That's why I know they fight with them. Anything can happen in Big Brother's
Yes,
house.
so. Yes, so.
24 hours is like three months in Big Brother's house. That's why you see them, they outside, they will be tweeting, I will not do this. Maybe they will get to there. They will not be like, the way it's so called here.
Okay, now we are from Solly. Now we are to Tunita. You know.
Oh, God. SOOJ and NELLY will not allow us say word like this.
Tonita. They are
From
jubilating.
Solly to
I'm really
Tunita.
happy for them. Oh. They are jubilating. They are very happy. They say we did it. We made
In their head,
it.
they are the main thing. I'm sure if you ask them now, who do you think is winning? They will think it's one of them.
Oladipo,
Please, they
allow us
allow them breathe
now.
now. Up to that, no
Allow us.
people.
They
These
have
people
called them the
don't
real husband of
know
Big
Now,
Brother's
now.
house.
they
They
should
feel they are the main thing happening outside. Eh? They feel they are the main thing that the viewers like
Which
now.
number? We have
Eh?
number one, we have number two, we have number three, we have number four. That's why I like it
Don't
like
worry.
this. We have fair people, we have black people, we have chichiri people, we have slim people, we have fat people. If people should leave us alone, I don't understand.
They will file up together next week, one by
Yes,
one.
I will
Anita,
not say
Okay, no
anything
Nelly.
problem.
again.
Oladipo, she said what
Tomorrow
next week
I
and
will
we are
come to this place to come
out.
and remember
She said
you.
This week rather. Eh?
she said was and we are still in the house. So
Tomorrow,
it's
even though
not
they spend
going
2 week now, they come out next week,
How
try.
do you want their eviction to be? Do you want them one by one or you want it
Don't
together? Just pack the
worry.
talk
together.
together
Just
and
tell
say,
Ebuka to pack them.
Don't do
Like what's
anything.
them? One
We
word.
don't want to
We
see
are
anything
moving
again. Tomorrow
ahead.
we will be here. We will analyze it. We only have 24 hours to go now. By this time tomorrow, everything is done.
Shower.
Yeah.
The problem is
but
these
it,
people they don't rate us. Oh.
Don't worry.
They
but
don't
it will be
rate us at all.
it will be a shocker actually if Tofa wins a veto power
No,
or victory
last year I said
because
it to me and Berry. We were just campaign. I said, vote for my favorite. Say we not vote. I said, don't worry. On the last week, you see my favorite win. No, I will just be joking. No. That's why there is power on the tongue. Oh. Play. You let by your dust with the kinikon. I was very happy. I was just joking. You know, if you stand straight.
I think it was Chichi that won in our own
Yeah,
season.
teaching one on the house season. Upstairs was delayed by you.
All
Very,
stars
very
now.
funny.
on ultimate, whatever.
No, there was no
There
ultimate.
was no ultimate. Yes, it was just
No,
straight, and
it
it was
was just
decided by everybody.
yeah.
But the task they did where they had to stand
Ah,
on
that
that
task.
3
3 hours.
hours, it was really tough.
Labour, you say I die here. Ah,
If they bring that kind of task, the only person that has advantage of winning is Cassia because she's light.
That's the thing. No, she will just stand there as if
I
she's not there.
swear, Labour, it was so light. She stood. In fact, it was so easy for her.
no, you are talking about Casa. What about this girl, Anita? Anita can still do that too. You know, Anita
Sean
have
fans
that
are already
feeling.
going to WANNI, oh guys. I'm seeing rooting for WANNI now that Sean is out. Rolongpa. Already.
Some persons will say
Some
that now.
people
His
will say
expect is
that
not.
you don't know BBN. Now you they talk this one too. They will go. No. They don't change their DP. Ah, you don't take for these people that you suppose understand. Na by preaching. As I dey here, they shout
But
over over.
what really is wrong with BBN? BBN has really declined. Because imagine somebody like Sean, lawyer Sean. London boy with all the accents and all of that. Let's say he even lost the plot, and he's coming out with kids, coming out to 162K followers. What is going on? What went wrong?
See, a lot of things went wrong. Nigeria, everybody is crying. Bag of rice is 100,000.
But God
Who is
bless you.
full?
This one that you have reminded me with, I want to buy a bag. Oh God of mercy, you have reminded me my problems with this life.
My mommy was crying.
That's how I'll not be standing. I'll not jam down one with, hey, I'm standing and that person. I'll be thinking for God forbid.
My mommy said half bag of rice is 50K yesterday. He said last time my daughter when I buy was 47,000, but today now they said 50K. I take 100,000 to the market. I didn't buy anything. All I buy half bag of rice and little things. This is hard. And the other something too about Fina. A lot of people lost interest. A lot of things happen. A lot of my teammates, they didn't stand. They didn't stand. A lot of people they don't want to stand. Something is too toxic. Another something. The other people that don't have that mind, though, they don't have that brain. You'll be insulting their faith, insulting them. They will say, no, this year I will not stand. It's too toxic. That's why I know a lot of people, they are not standing. They will just be on the tier. They will just be watching. They will tweet. I see a lot of tweets, but they are not standing. They are not standing.
Talking about tweets, who saw Chinwe's tweet?
I saw it now when she said shoot. I said wait. This one now wait. She not send anybody at all.
If not be Zion when you hold that girl for do up, that girl make mistake when he carries Zion follow body. If Zion press that guy down when he come on to water leaf for the house. No, for me, everybody shake. Everybody they can't Shaun say like top 5. Me myself, I say Shaun like top 5. We will count Kedire, we will count Victoria, we will count Shaun. Even self WANNI, even between Shaun and Victoria, we were doing calculation. Me, I was doing calculation. I was said either Victoria or Shaun, or either Victoria or Shaun, or Shaun or Victoria. I don't know. Say Shaun not even reach Shaun stars. People didn't try.
Even ONYEKA said it in a diary session today that out of Shatoya, she thinks Victoria will go because she's not active. Shaun is not active. I just did laugh. Just forget the fact that Victoria is a chilled babe. She's an introvert. What is active?
That's why since I still go talk for her side now. He said she was thinking Victoria will leave because Kinikon introvert. I say, oh, they don't know Big Brother people. If they know Big Brother people, this year, waiting favor Kelly this year. Now next year, no other person come and try it. Oti love too. We don't go ask.
Big man, hello.
Everybody mad.
Hi,
Big
big
Brother,
man.
people are
Unmute
just
your mic.
mad.
Hello.
How are you? Okay. You got
You're
that
muted. Unmute your mic.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm just happy. I'm just happy that Cassia will spend the birthday with Kelly.
Kelly, a lot of people are happy. Even me, I'm happy today. The way Big Brother engaged her with that birthday thing in the diary room, I really loved it. I enjoyed it. I didn't want it to end, but I was like, what else do you want to do? And all of that. And she was like,
Biggie even forgot to ask her who does she think is leaving.
He's leaving.
Biggie
He really dwelled
was
on
busy doing apoko on marriage.
for the first time in your life, you get to say my husband's birthday. How does it feel to be the celebrant's wife? It was so sweet. I honestly, I don't want Kelly to tell the house that they are married. I want them to come outside the house and come and
No, I want to see the reaction on that 29. I want to see the reaction. I want to see the reaction.
They want to give Big Brother highlights, honestly, because it's a very big thing. I'm sure kind of the very people that used to go on break.
You know that people that talk Big Brother. You know the people that like apropos. People that will say, "Yours,
Big man, you can continue."
Big man, don't mind us. So we are here on this space. We are family meeting. Sorry.
It's family meeting, Gary. Big man, you can continue.
I think his network
I
is.
think our network is bad.
Mhm.
That's 29. Cassia said she's going to make breakfast in bed for him. That since they got into the house, he's been the one doing it. So I wish she could do. I wish you could ask Big Brother for dinner for two. Now this one, so they give dinner for two. All those 4 in 1 where they ask for dinner for two for week 2, I be week 3. I want a kati.
They don't know.
Yeah,
They don't know. They don't know. They know. They don't know. Say that country don't want dog cast. You know go rain again.
I
That
wish you
one
can
dog
ask
cast.
Big Brother for dinner for 2 or ask him for flowers for. No, men don't really do flowers. Just dinner for 2, and or she can plan it herself.
If na cast yard, can wait for do all those kind of something. Don't say we women, we not too much be like that. Oh, Sean, when Sean go take your phone tomorrow, Sean will say, what have I done?
Honestly, you'll be like, is it really worth it? Because even when Shex came out, he lost his account. I remember vividly that account. Oh, and we started another one. Maybe
Who?
like
Who?
Shex lost his IG account
Oh,
that year in 2022. So they opened another one for him, and he still came out to over 200k followers, and it was not long ago. He still came out to over 200k followers, and later I think
but
after a
you
year.
cannot use Sean. Sheiks have more fans than what's his name?
I don't even
Sean,
think it's
No,
about
we are
the
not
fans.
talking. We are not talking
I
about
think it's about the
general. The way
decline.
they more, they
It's
have to
about the
have
decline.
followers.
So
The way
the
BBN
decline
people
of the
turn
show
up.
in general. It's not even about fan, because trust me, before even housemates that don't have fan base, at least they come out to Lilo didn't have fan base in us. Okay, let's not even compare lockdown, because lockdown was the peak. Was the peak of BBN. But other seasons too, like it's not this bad. Even housemates that are not A list housemates, that are not even B list safe, they won't come. This is bad. See,
People are not watching. Things are expensive. How much for we? How
expensive.
much
My
for this
sister.
thing? Ah, not person wey eat well will not be able to go see money go take subscribe. I understand.
Everybody, like, the house is not like a graveyard. God forgive me. Everybody, by
No,
tomorrow, I think
this one entered them.
No,
This
three
one
three
turned
heavy
them.
persons left now.
ah,
As in, it was
homebound.
it was two, at least in the house, three of them. There is no way their presence won't be felt. Is it TJ? You know,
And
especially when it comes to task, how he helps, the
you
idea
know
he
another something
brings.
is they are not much
Mhm.
anymore. You know the beginning, if two people, yeah, they
Yeah,
are not much. They can feel it now. They can feel the discount. They'll say, whoa, we are going down every day. Oh."
and they really like Andy. They loved that Andy a lot too in the house
Yeah.
because she's the calmer version of that of the twins. So they love Andy and then Sean. So it was really heavy. Even the alcohol Big Brother gave themselves, I don't think it made any difference. I think
One is
this is the earliest time they will be going to bed. Hey, yeah, Cassia is consoling her.
Yeah.
one is
Uh-huh.
Bele.
You know, Kasha is a very
Uh-huh.
chick thing now. Kasha is a good girl.
Mm.
Bele one. I actually now feel
No,
for
I
her.
feel for her. Oh. I
Eh?
feel for her from the
See,
beginning. Oh.
not for Sean though,
I feel for
for her
her.
sister, because they are literally like one pea in a pod. This is a microphone in Cassia.
This Big Brother self, no, they overlook things. Was she not consoling someone? At least some things you could just overlook.
Cho Big Brother
What?
too much.
Overlook what? Let am go and where am I? You want to hear
Big
it?
Brother, if they born you well, if one of WK wins HOH, if they born you well, no open HOH condo.
Big brother, we
Trust
go
them. The
drag
God
Big
of
brother.
the God of the
What
God of
if
matrimony is going to judge you. The God of holy matrimony is going to
Hmm.
judge you, because you allowed them have privacy.
Ah,
Oloshi, Big Brother, Oloshi, Big Brother, Oloshi.
Oloshi Aboloshi.
Big brother, even though they don't even win the HOA, just because of marriage sake, because of cancer, hold her body for 2 months. 2 months is not beans. Big brother.
See your husband and you cannot
You
even do
cannot
anything.
even do anything. Big brother, don't have mercy upon
I
them.
go drag big brother for tears. God, I won't fire am. Oloshi. Oloshi big brother.
Big brother, they will need to give them the chance
Even
to give
though
them
they
the
not,
truth.
maybe brother not even give. If they win, make you open the eight. If they don't win, make it just lock and but make it just give them that day for that birthday. Make it just open.
So the thing is, Wani and Andy actually packed their clothes together. They didn't separate it. So today, that was why Wani, after the eviction, Wani is now separating them. They are so close. They are so close. And till now, me, I can't tell them apart.
Even me,
No,
oh.
I can tell them one is much. I think one
One is
is much
taller.
bigger.
One is taller,
The
sha.
only thing I can use to tell them
Is
apart
when
is
they are standing
their
beside each other.
how Sean is, how they are with Sean. The one that is touching with Sean, I know that okay, that's one. Till what Andy left, I can't tell them apart. Once I see three of them together and I see that is one that is sitting on Sean's lap, the person that is sitting on Sean's lap, I know that oh that's one. The person that is doing touching with Sean. But say their facial whatever, say I can't. They look so much alike, and I get it. Sorry, Wani, Mr. and Mrs. Sulai. People should bridge the gap now. Go and call the
There is
there's
nobody
still
for
space
Wani
for
to cuddle today. Omolomo, she's trying to
I
cuddle.
should like Cody.
Tasha
Tomorrow,
told her if she can't sleep alone, she should let her know.
You
Oh,
should
ah,
cuddle
did somebody
Osi abi Ozzy now.
I beg you, I beg.
Or
You want
cuddle
Onyeka to tear her?
Topher SOOJ dem dey na.
Anita.
Nkini.
There is no single man there again, no.
Please don't
Eh,
switch.
There's no
They
single
can
girl.
they can cuddle Kelly Ray now. Shebi Kelly Ray is single.
Eh?
Uncle shoes down.
Shebi Kelly is single.
Kó lọ bá Biggie kí Biggie send ninja sínú
I
house.
am happy, I am happy, happy is my name. I am happy, 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 happy. I am happy, happy,
Honestly,
happy.
it's not easy. This game is brutal.
I know, but
Come with your twin sister. They will separate you. Come with your blood sister. They will separate you.
Don't come with your husband.
they will not separate you.
See as Suji they carry Nelly. You know even cute. It be like in proper fraction. They carry
Ah
your
ah
mama.
ah ah.
Look at the video in the jumbo truck that I posted.
Oh, you
Leave
villagers
them
from Nigeria.
alone. You people allow us. Hey,
33 and 29 is not a big deal. It's just 6 years different. Leave them alone.
Eh.
exactly. You people just how we talk and talk and talk. That's why. I
I don't hear.
You people don't know
Don't be.
vote. Oh. You don't know
Oh,
Nelly's vote. You never saw Nelly's vote. Hey,
calm down. Joey B, did you see Lulu this year? I didn't see how she stand this year or no.
a lot of people don't stand this year.
I,
Yeah.
I, I think Joey B know the person. Joey B, oh, I think she's busy. To
Yeah.
ask her about one girl, Lulu, because our this space, we know ourselves. I didn't see her this year.
Does Nelly know Sue's real age?
No,
They come, Imi, they come.
And
No.
even if she knows,
they've
I'm not
not
expecting anything
had that
much from her.
discussion.
They have not
She
had that.
cannot she cannot play that
How
game.
old is Nelly?
29.
Time.
She clocked
But
29.
that age
No, no,
is
no. She
that
clocked
age is
29 in
what
June.
age?
So by June
That
next
age
year,
is
she'll be
Big Brother's
30.
age.
And
Even
You
Suge
mean
is
for Suja
23.
B?
20. Are you
Maybe
how can
maybe because he wants to be an athlete, he's not using
exactly?
the boy age.
A lot is going on. Guys, how do you feel about today? Today is so hectic, man.
I don't know. I don't even understand what is going on. Like, they just removed Sean just like that. That was a shocker. I did not see it coming at all. When I was checking on Facebook when they were doing that popularity vote, I never knew that they would not pick Sean. I didn't see it coming at all. That's very shocking for me. Like the way they just removed him unceremoniously. Big Brother is not even nice at all. They did not even look at his Uche face. That Ogbeni, come and be going. You have tried. We are emptying the house. We don't want to see you again. I'm a mad though. And now they have already committed one. Wani is now they turn out to Big Brother widower. Omo ko funny o. It's not even funny at all, man. They turn Wani to Big Brother widower. Like it's not even funny. Like I never saw it coming. Like guys, I did not see that coming at all. I did not see that coming. They wanted that guy to leave actually. That was the reason for all that drama. On Sunday, yeah, they will do mass eviction the next Sunday. Like it's just like what they just wanted to achieve. Like they just wanted to remove Sean. I think there's more of a power play in that part, Sha. It's a power play. It's because of how Sean has been reacting and all that. Like it was coming off as if Sean wants to actually be rude. And today that Big Brother was really rude to Sean. I was like, is Sean going to be safe today like this? Because the way Big Brother is sounding, it's as if he wants to fight the whole world. Ah, Omo, it's not funny. Oh. What is going on like this? Can we not join another space like this? It's not even funny. Wani has been crying, guys. Wani fans, shey you guys will not go and pet her like this so that she can stop crying because this tears is so much. Wani has been crying everywhere. Oh. She's crying for her licky licky. You know, today she will not be able to lick or cuddle. There's nobody to lick. There's nobody to cuddle. Omo, it's not funny. Oh. Since Wani got into that house, she has never slept alone. She has always slept with Sean.
Why will you not be in a ship with her? Why are you people so pained? Why are you people so angry? Now you want to come and drag her to field for what? For what? The truth is, you people I feel like some were not even planning to even vote for her in the first place. So don't come and even make it look like you want to come and blame her so that at the end of the day you now do we're not going to vote for her, we're not going to vote for her. No, you don't even have the voting power. And that's fact. She has saved him and kept him in that house. That ship helped him a lot. No, even says she's at an advantage with that ship because now she's the one collecting all the backlash. If I'm telling you, if another London boy entered the house next year, that London boy will still pack the same fans of Kidwire, pack the same fans of Sheg, and pack the same fan of what's it called of Sean. Because it's like they just switch. Once another London boy enter, they will switch again to that London boy, and that is just the truth. It will still the London boy of next year that is coming will still not get to final because he will go before the finals. Because it's just the same recycling of fans that are attracted to accent and fine face of the guy. They just go. I know. See them moving mad on the tier. Instead of you to go and vote, now you are looking for who to blame. Who do you want to blame exactly? Who do you want to blame exactly? He will even use his own mouth and spoil his own game. Is him trying to decide who is strong, who will stay in the house? See him sometimes talking down on double K. Like, who does he even think he is?
Is it the owner of BB? He's the one that did himself. Even the way he treated his partner from the beginning of the show. So instead of you people to accept accountability and accept that your fave spoiled his own game, you want to blame it on who? On the girl he dated in the house. You don't want to come and put everything on her head. You people are not ready. You are not ready. Just gather your money, buy him gift, buy him, do money cake and everything. Suck it up and accept it. He's out of the house. Stop blaming people unnecessarily. She did not do him, he did himself. I'm done.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Queen Toya. TK Kitty. Then Hadassah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Before, let me first reply to Quintoyo. Last week, when voting started, I was under WANNI and the tweets. They tweeted about voting and all that, and your people, I was seeing muted this thing. I think I muted a lot of people, so I've been seeing mute. So I had to be open these people. I think I actually see they are your people. I found that they are your people. Even a lot of them, they did flyers and put Andy's picture, telling people that they should vote Andy, that they have voting centers for them. They put account number. A lot. Believe me, they're the campaigned WANNI. Yeah, they did it. But I understand it's aura for aura. I didn't even take it to heart. It's just part of the game, right? But the only thing I'm trying to say is that the fact that they made a decision, they stood by it, and nobody disturbed them. Nobody, you see that nobody was against it. That was the only thing I didn't accept. A lot of people from other fan bases that did not want WANNI to reach final, not to talk of getting the money, were the campaign. Seriously, if you see under that tweet, like 100 of tweets, you'll be seeing vote Andy, vote Andy. She's the better one. She must not go now. If you check their profiles, a lot of them are WK fans. I'm not even angry with them. I think it's just the game. The campaigning other fan base that they are your this thing, they are your competition. I think it's normal, right? It makes the game sweet. It made the competition sweet. So they did a lot, more than a lot. Every blessed day, there's this particular person part of your VVIP this thing. I don't even know her name. She's always on the space doing co-host. She was even under that tweet. She tweeted vote Andy and all that. She was even cursing. You people think you are crazy. WK is not, Kelly is not up this week. I will show you people Pepe. She was there. But I should
Okay,
remember
I
her
just
name.
shared something on the Jumbotron to prove that these people fan base were voting, campaigning for Handy. See it on the Jumbotron.
I didn't say it's only WK. I said other people. And your people did
At the
it
beginning, which
too.
I appreciate.
I understand.
You are not angry. You accept that is aura, right?
You see?
Queen Toya,
I
please let
muted you.
TK Kitty finish, please.
So you see, they did a lot. So it's understandable. It's just the competition. It will always come. Even if if Kelly is up next this week and Casa is not up or they are up together, even people from Energy Squad, people from other people don't want. It's just a lot of people do not like one. They don't want her to win, not because of anything. Just collective hatred, which is understandable. They will still say vote for Cassia because this is all for all right. People will go. You did for us. We are going to do our own. That's how it has been. That's how it will always be. So you should just understand that. And you see this Sean. Oh, one is the reason why Sean lost fans. I don't understand it. And I think I even understand it at some point because one gathered their fans right from, let me see, should I say from stage? Because of her aura, her energy, her personality. She have this loud personality.
You can't even cover it. There is nothing you can do about it. Me, I'm a peaceful person, but I like them loud. I like them loud. Even in Lebaye that is not that loud, but any small thing you see, this our small pepper personality. I love it. She's my ultimate favorite, right? Everybody knows that. I like them loud. I like them controversial. But I'm a very peaceful person. I don't like koala. But I don't like people like me. So I go opposite. I'm opposite of people that I used to love when it comes to BBN and all that. She got her fans. Her fans. And when I see people saying, "Oh, why didn't you go for Handy?" The reason why, and I would laugh and say, the reason why, this is the reason why, because Andy will not make you people cry like this. She will not make you tweets, like 20 tweets within 30 minutes because of one. Andy will not do that for you. So they really need somebody that will be tickling you people, that will be bringing out the emotions in you. That is how it is. And Sean, like I said yesterday, I don't know if it is this space or some other space. I said I don't care about his fan base. I don't like them because of the way they are, the way they normally throw one on that boss. Like she has never done anything to deserve any accolade from them. Maybe one or two of them shall we see her worthy of appreciation, worthy of good things to say about her. But 99% of them, they despise her because they see Sean as some kind of trophy that, oh my gosh, that girl is too low. Her level is too low for her, for him. Like, who is WANNI beside Sean? That's how it is for them. Like, she's from London. I don't understand that London. Yeah, London, flying on her there. That's how they see. So if Sean has gone for somebody like NELLY, ANITA, maybe they would have said okay, they would have give that sheep a little grace. It's not that sheep. You see these people, they never appreciate anything. They are always, oh, we did it ourselves. We did it ourselves. And well, they did a lot. Like, they don't care. Even if you support their boy. That when he sought you, call you and your favorite sort of name. So they'll be fine. I rate them. I see them. I don't even see Sean going. I didn't see it coming. I don't like his fan base, but I rate them a lot. I see them as a very big fan base that is enough to keep him that they are enough, they are strong enough to keep him till final. That was my thinking and all that. But it's fine. He will be fine. God bless him. But you see one year, they will not stop dragging. And like T-Bex said, you see that the campaign, it just starts to, you people will have a lot to do. It just starts. This is the time they started with Bbnaija as well, last season. Yes. When it's in 2 weeks, they will start the campaign seriously. They will be seeing all sort of things, all things that have happened. And when they're talking about the abuse, it was even a discussion. She was saying, oh, it was on a blue room, one reality show before that they tried to pin the word abuse on him. So you're not supposed to be acting some kind of way so that word will not stand. I think that was the word she was trying to explain. Polo Ibarani, not if people said to her the word abuse that she used, that he should not have some kind of voice so that word they want to use against him then will not come and stand. That was what she was trying to say. But oh, she called him abuser. Because if you did not hold that one, what will you use to the campaign? She have a lot of things safe. All of them will be fine. And I just call you people have a lot of work to do. I never will. That will sweep you off your feet. Like too much work to do. Thank you. If I have any other thing to say, I'll come back.
Thank you, CK. Hadassah. It's your turn. How you there?
Yes, I'm good.
Is it me? Were you calling me?
No, no, no. It seems like he said Hadisa. Good evening, guys. I don't even know where to start from. Like, my body is hot and I'm having migraine headache. I'm sorry. Um, See, this whole thing is just frustrating and tiring. Like, fuck. Where will I start from? Um, Please, I just want to ask a simple question. How much does it even take for someone to win Big Brother? Can someone answer me, please?
Over 100 million. Oh.
Yeah, you need to send though. Account details. I can
Are you
send you account
serious? You
details.
just 100 million for someone to win? Like, is it for voting? Like, will I pay 100 million to give someone to vote for my fave in the house to win? That's just what I'm trying to say.
No, you're see the thing is that just continue contributing. I can send you account. We are contributing.
Cynthia,
Hmm?
now maybe this person wey they tell that one based on
I
say I have contributed. I
know.
never see, as in this the first apart from Mercy sets. I think this Mercy is because of sheep. That's why I even contributed. But this one, my body they hot. Like the campaign is just too much. The insult is too much and is draining at this point. I just want to say, please, Energy Squad, do not give up. Do not give up. Do not let your faves down. Stand by them. Support them. Please support them. They need this right now. Wani needs this money right now more than ever. She needs the money. Me, I'll do my part. So I'm a lady of little words. I don't really talk much. I'm just this person that's that support behind closed doors. So I'll do my best. So I beg Energy Squad, please come out for our girl Wani. She needs this money. She needs to win. Do not let any noise weigh you down. Go out there, support your girl. Go out there, stand by her. Please, on that poll, we need to top that poll. We need to make her win the money because she deserves it. To be honest, she deserves it. She's not even. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think they're just threatened by her. The confidence, the power she has, the energy that is there, they're just threatened by that lady. And it's so annoying to watch all this happening right now. It's really, really annoying. And oh, my sweet Handy, I really cried when Handy left. I was in the car, I was just crying. God, it was sad to watch, but anyways. And Wani is still crying. Like, she's really feeling it. Two of her favorite people left. Is really, I can't even imagine her pain. Seriously, I don't want to be in her position right now. But seeing her is breaking my heart. Please, 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 let's support our girl. Let's support Wani. Let's make her win the money. Anything that we can do to support this girl, please, let's do it. Let's go out there. We are warriors. We are Energy Squad. Let's go out there and support her because she deserves to win. She deserves that money because she gave us a show from day one, from week 1 to week. I think we're in week 8 or week 9. No, 8. We're entering 9, I guess, right? So please, she deserves it because do not allow that girl rest at all. One person against 14 housemates. Wetin happen? Wetin happen? She keep person. I don't understand. She kill anybody. Omo, it's too much, I beg. At this point, I'm going to rest. Thank you, guys. Thank you, AK. Thank you, Comrade and Felsi. And Penny Gold, hi.
Thank you, Aloso. Um, that's it. Are
It's
you there?
supposed to be me because when I raised my hand, it was only TK Kiddies, but I just kept mute.
Okay, that's fine.
Natasha,
That's
how are
fine.
you? I'm fine, Felsi.
Cynthia, you can speak. Then that's it.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Like we've said,
I don't know. I'm still very not like I'm hot like because Andy left though. Like seeing Wani cries, it's so painful. I can only but can imagine how it feels having people especially someone you came in the house with, then bonded with some another person so quick, and the same day both of them left. Like it's gonna be very hard. But I know she's strong. She's gonna come back strong. It's just for this night and watching her. I really felt it when Onyenka hugged her, and you could, their mic is on their chest, you could literally hear her heartbeat so fast. Like I felt it. It's so I don't want to cry because me that is always talking that I will not start crying on space. It's really painful. It's really painful. Please, Energy Squad, I'm here to still beg, to plead to our conscience, to look into this. Look at Wani. This sacrifice should not go to waste. Yeah, we might think, oh, other people are going all out. We can still do it. We can still do it. They say plenty shalaye no the full bucket. We can even be the silent, they say silent killer, like silencer. We go dey do on, please. People know our target. You've been on space for today. It's even if you're hearing it for the first time, or you don't have any of the account details, you can DM me. I will. Please, we need to go all out. Let's wipe these tears. Let's wipe this pain with the win. Let her win the money, please. I know it's not easy, but whatever you will do to help Wani, just know that the blessings of God will be on you and your household. We surround everything you lay your hands upon. Any way you want to support our girl to win financially, emotionally, like you're going to get back everything in thousand folds. I'm here to appeal to us. Please, we'll have a target. Wani has to win the money. She deserves it. I know everybody have reasons why they are supporting their faith. It's not the one somebody coming here to say, I just want to warn you people now if we make our decision. Which fan base? Which fan base have they not dragged? Which fan base? Is it Wani they've not dragged? I don't know where that person was. Queen Toyo, sorry, you're the one that said it, that, oh, you didn't see anybody when we choose. Like maybe you wiped some people away from your tier. That's why you're not seeing it. We were questioned, we were dragged. I, for one, I will tell you, whatever I want to do, I hold you no explanation. You can talk about it. But it happened. Not just you, not just your people. Like we were questioned also. So it's our decision, and we are okay, even though it's painful. So I just wanted to clear that part. So please, I'm coming back again. Sean Stars, I know your guy is out. Please support our girl. When has to win this money, she deserves it. She has been giving us content, entertainment. Like she has been the show from the beginning. There've never been a rest for Wani X Andy, especially Wani. She has been bundle of entertainment. Like there's never a dull moment when the camera is on them. Like it's unplanned, because they are full of energy. They can do tags for the whole day. Then when they go into the dance floor, you will see this same energy. Me, I can't even stand it. I can't beat it. Please, Energy Squad, sit down, think about it. You have 1,001 reasons why you should put all your energy, all your effort, like 10 toes, for your girls right now. Because looking back from day one, they have been giving us a show. Look at just a little clip. See, there was never a moment of rest, even for Andy. Just imagine they have the recap for Wani. Please, guys, we were entertained. It was an all-rounder. Love, fight, quarrel, being quiet, be a very lovely person, sharing love, spreading love in the house. We've seen it all. We've seen it all. Please don't let these people that came into this show to give us everything, to give us all the entertainment, even people that were complaining, oh, the thing is not, the show is boring. At least you did not have any reason to complain about the people you've chosen. I still tell you people, Energy Squad, you are the wisest for choosing Wani X Andy, because you chose the best. Please don't let it go to waste. I don't know how else. I'm just appealing to our souls and our conscience. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Cynthia. Sorry. Before Blessed goes, I just wanted to say something. Yeah. Okay. This this narrative that I've been saying around on um Sean lost fans because he got into a shape and stuff like that. Yeah, personally, I just feel people just want to like say nonsense. Cause I mean, when he got into that shape, of course, some people didn't like it. The same way when Wani got into a shape, some of our fans didn't like it. But saying he lost fans because of that is just you capping. Cause anybody that really supported Sean from the beginning, like it's not that you just okay because you just liked him. I said something on this space yesterday that you can like somebody, but does not mean you're standing them. You can see someone and admire someone. Oh, this person looks fine. Oh, I like the way he speaks, but does not mean you're actually supporting the person. But people that are supporting Sean and have been supporting Sean from the onset, you're telling me they left Sean because he was in a ship. Like, please, like I understand. And Wani fans, you guys should understand that now you're a target because everyone knows like you're a competition, you're a strong competition. So there will be things that will be said in these next 2 weeks just to try to bring your girl down. So you guys should be ready to not really concentrate on that and just concentrate on the goal at hand, which is to win the money. Because people obviously they will not target anyone that they don't see him as see as competition, but they see people as competition. That's why they are really targeting you people. So the what I've been saying and what I've been airing and what some people have come to say on this space, everyone can like say what they want, but saying he lost fans because he got into a ship, that's just cap. I said it like I think the first time I actually spoke on this space on I can't remember, but the first time I spoke, I told everyone I didn't like the ship, right? But after some weeks, everyone grew, and I felt like they also grew in the house. So I felt more comfortable with the ship, and that wouldn't affect anything. Anyone that is really supporting him from the beginning would never, because of that, say, okay, I'm not supporting Sean because I don't like him with Wani. Oh, I want him with Nelly. I want him with Nah. That's just cap. You're never a supporter. You admired him, and he didn't give you the shape you wanted. Then, because of that, you went somewhere else. You were never a supporter. So yeah, I just wanted to clarify that. Blessed, you can speak.
Okay. You've already said some things I wanted to say because I noticed that on the first day, people really loved Sean, and most people were with him because they thought he will go for maybe someone like Nelly and all that. They were already putting that ship. When he didn't go for that, some people became angry. But I think what actually affected him, two things I feel affected him that made his fan base not grow was that Victoria thing. And his fan base, they didn't really do well at that point. If it was me, I told them to try to, bring up a campaign to show how lovely his personality is. They are now fighting with the Victoria fans and making more people, women, these feminists, when they see something against a woman, they'll start gathering arisers for that. And it is not the ship, it's that arisers that they gathered for Victoria that made people not move to what people that still remain are people that loved him from the stage. I may be wrong, but I feel he didn't really grow fans because of a lot of arisers. Then when he now got into the ship with Wani, he actually, I think Sean did some things to wrong by himself. When he was in ship with Wani, that discussions he was having with ONYEKA about Wani, making ONYEKA say, like you tell ONYEKA that our relationship is more of a priority and all those. I think those things didn't sit well with some people. That's why the problem he had was people loved him from the stage, but he didn't grow because of what he was doing in the house. It was what he was doing in the house. He didn't grow fans. People were said like oh, I don't really like this guy. Feminists didn't really like his approach because if you knew that you're not very comfortable with this girl, from day one. You want to make her look like a prize. Don't go into the ship with her because it will affect some people. If he had come and made Wani a prize, his fan base could have grown. That's my own thought. I may be wrong. So it's not the ship, it's the way he moved in that ship. It's the way you move in a ship, you gather. Imarus, what's his name? Emmanuel gathered fans because of the way he was doing. It's not in his mind though. The thing was not in his mind. We found out 1 year later, but because he was in a house and people were watching him and he had good counsel from white money, he had to make sure that that ship he portrayed a very nice person. But Sean didn't do that. Sean, even what even made the ship look more interesting was when Toke came into the house and made them know that, oh, this ship is well known outside. Oh. He now changed his tactics. He stopped going to ONYEKA to be talking. Instead, he was now telling Wani things about ONYEKA. So I feel that's what affected him, not the ship. It's him himself that affected his game. If he had come and said, okay, I want to be a playboy, oh, okay, that's better. But you said, oh, you want to come into a ship. You need to go into a ship. I know that people emotions will be affected. So you need to move that ship and make that ship look like that's your priority. This is that is where my heart lies. That's what these other boys are doing, SOOJ and TOPHER. They're acting the film very well. We are seeing the drama they're acting because they know that this thing will move, viewers will move, arisers will touch, women will be touched, you will have a lot of fans because of the way you're treating the lady. Now, the first thing that brought me up to tell you that Kerry Ray is really missing her deal. Big brother, you could have allowed this ship to sail. You could have allowed this ship to sail. This evening, I've heard him say, I miss Handy how many times? Hey, if it was Handy, this big brother, I won't forgive you. Didn't allow my ship sail well, though. That's what I came to say. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thick. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Hi. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go on.
Please, I have a question for AK. I have a question for you and Comrade. Like, I want you to, I don't understand some things. I want you to clarify for me. Because I'm a woman and then, like, you guys are men. So, when people say, this is not the first time I'm hearing this, people say, if Sean had gone for Nelly, it would have been a bank. Is Bunny not a human being? Like, it's confusing me. If he had gone for Nelly, it would have been nice. He would have been through the finals. So it's a little bit confusing. I'm just wondering, like, maybe Wani is not, maybe is it because, I don't know, like, Nelly is more classy than Wani, or maybe Wani doesn't deserve to be with Sean. Is that it? Because me, when people say
No,
that, somebody say something. Because when people say that, I get confused because she's also a girl. She's beautiful in her own ways. She's unique in her own ways. So, saying, that's the only thing I came to ask you. Saying, so comrade, please, you can answer me. Saying if he went for Nelly, it would have been a bang, it would have been more nicer than he being with Wani, is what I don't understand. So maybe, can someone help me with this question, AK or comrade?
I just,
Comrade is not.
I just,
1 second. Comrade is not here. But like, what BB fans do most times, like some people just like aesthetics. Like they'll feel like these two people are more compatible than the other pair. So I feel like they saw, because I think the first day he was talking to her and they thought they looked good together, and that's just a personal perception. A lot of people saw Sean and Wani and like saw them as cute also. So I mean, some people just have their own preference. Like
Okay,
they like the
because I
guy,
think
so they will want. Yeah,
him to go
go
for
on.
somebody who is more classier. Is that what you're saying? Like more classy and then all of that.
Yeah,
Is that
based
what
on
you're
their
saying?
own description of classy, right? So
Oh, okay.
some people would see
Because I
Nelly
think,
as more classier than Wani. So yeah.
oh, okay. Because I think,
though now,
I think Shegs made it clear that if Sean is the type of person that if he doesn't like a woman, I think he tells her to stop or he stays away from her. I think I saw that video somewhere. So I feel like maybe that is what he wants. If he didn't want Wani, he would have told her to, back off or something. You get it. So
Sorry,
I was
something about
hello, is someone talking?
yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, AK, that was the question I wanted to ask because I felt men. I know men have their preferences, but sometimes if they don't get what they want, they have other things they see in somebody they will go for. So I don't see. I personally didn't see any reason why people would say if he would have been with Nelly, if he was with Nelly, he would have been made it to the finals. That's all I wanted to ask.
The funny
But I'm
thing,
done.
the funny thing, this,
I
these people that are saying about Nelly is making me laugh because the same Sean is making fun of her bum bum. I don't see Sean liking Nelly because I don't think. No, then I'm surprised that because if he likes somebody, how can you can be talking about the girl's bum bum with the boyfriend first, the person that picked her. Now say you know that this is not real. You still went again to tell Wani. So people just feel he liked her because he was talking to her.
Oh, okay.
To me, he didn't like her. So they just continue thinking what they want to think, Jerry. Me, I feel he's him that spoilt it.
Okay.
okay.
Okay, I'm done.
My own.
Go ahead, Ife. You're breaking up, so we can't hear you clearly, but go ahead.
Okay. My own thinking about this Nelly and Sean of a thing. May I just believe that I don't think I think people do not like genuine sheep. They like when they give us what we want. Like I mean a playboy sheep. Like they just believe that if Lenny and Sean come together, they'll give us like a content, like not a genuine, but at least they'll just play us. Like I don't know how you're going. I don't know if you're getting me. Like they will try to give us that playboy and play girl sheep. That is what people are looking for, not a genuine. It's not as if because of one or anything. The people, some people like one, but they feel like Nelly and Sean will give us more.
Wait, Nelly that has sword, is she showing us the romantic thing that they are hoping for?
See, see, even if Lenny said it, see Lenny and Sean, Lenny and Sooj of a thing. I don't think Lenny is just playing a game with Sooj. She's not fully with Sooj because at least I think he even said it. I think in the diary session that she was not even counting Sooj as sheep at all. She's playing her game. So the people were like, if she was with Sean, it would have been more like more content. Like they would have given us what people want. So that is, but no, it's not as if they on that they're like maybe black maybe because one in and Sean and that. No, they don't believe that they would have brought like more content of the ship stuff to the house than one in and Sean that are giving us genuine, like they're being real, like they're too real. So they're feeling like Nick and Suj would have like given us a pepper pepper ship of a thing. So that is what people are thinking, not the other way around that you are thinking of a thing. But I don't think Sean likes Nene, so maybe that is why she does. Sean just play real games. Like he didn't come for a game. He came for his own real stuff. Like it was just too real for the game. That's why he's like that. Because he's just saying everything blunt. Like Victoria said, Sean is too blunt. For him to even say that he carried he's the one that is carrying him and Victoria about like this guy is too blunt. That is why he lost his game. He fucked up himself, and I think by now he realized that he did a big mistake. So best of luck for him.
Also, that ship was a strategy for both of them, but unfortunately, feelings got involved. So you can't blame anybody. That's why we got to see the real feelings towards the end of the game. But it is what it
Honest
is.
part, honest part, I feel that
There's no real feeling.
it's just
Something is not real. There's no real feelings. This thing changed when Toke came in. There's no real feeling there. Please don't do any feeling. Toke came in.
Thank you. Thank you, Blessed. Thank you, Hadassah. Thank you, Fair. Queen of Hearts, you can speak, please.
Thank you.
Okay, so I just wanted to quickly say something. For people saying Sean would have been better, Sean would have been
There you go. You can go before she comes back.
um I just wanted to say, please, if you're an energy squad and you're here, please follow me. And then there's this AK, I sent you a message earlier. There was this lady that was speaking. I wanted to, and I asked who was speaking, and Auntie Celsi quickly told me to mute my mic. I just wanted, because I was not seeing who was like talking, and I wanted to like know. But please, if you're an energy squad, please DM me, Seth. Let me send you a link, please. You can send me hi or comment on anywhere my page, Penny Gold, please. Thank you. Let's use this anger and do something this night, please, guys. Thank you. And let's leave these people back. Let's just leave them. Let them continue the campaign. It will backfire. To backfire in Jesus' name. Let's leave these people. I just cover my girl with the blood of Jesus, because I can't even watch anymore. It's just emotional. Seriously. It is
Sorry,
well.
Penny Gold, is
Cassia,
Wani still
thank you,
crying,
bro.
Penny Gold?
Wani is crying, no. They say she's crying because of man and not her sister. Wani is still crying. Cassia went to hug her, and I really felt that hug, because aside from that whole, oh, she's giving her boyfriend two meat, I don't really think Cassia has any bad blood for what do you call her, Wani. And I like Cassia. Kelly Ray's fan. You people, it's your fans that started playing dirty. So none of Cassia's fans, none of Energy Squads are risers for your Cassia. We are not what they call it, women. What they call those people that are rose for Cassia now?
Feminist.
Feminists. We are not. We are too busy. And your people do the most on this timeline. All this subtle campaigning, all of them, after all, when they finish, they'll go and join the double K fans. I know. Even all these Sean stars, all these people that they're shouting Sean, 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 blaming Wani up and down. It's all that Sean stars will get angry and join them. And now the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I'm even feeling feverish right now. Like I'm feeling sick. So please, Energy Squad, please follow me. Send me a DM. Let's do something tonight. Let's just use this anger, this tears, all this emotion, and do something tonight.
I
Thank you.
have followed you, Penny Gold.
Okay. Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead. Be intentional, right?
Okay. So I wanted to talk about the issue of Sean going for Nelly instead of Wani. I don't understand why this happens all the time, every year. Somebody will go for one person, they will say, Nigerians will say, you are too tush to go for this. This person is not in your class. Why, I don't understand why we constantly have to dictate. I remember that time, Groovy and Fina was a whole lot of mess. Like, this boy does not fit this. This one does, like, somebody decide that I want to play my game with this person. Why do we constantly, and this is some of the reasons, Nigerians are like, when you say somebody is a sheep, you know how goats behave. A typical goat is how a lot of BBN farms, sorry, it's not an insult, it's just an example, behave. When you say a goat should not go to a particular thing, that's exactly where the goats will go to. So Nigerians behave in a way that once, especially on Twitter, once one person make one or two comments, the whole everybody would lose their sense of reasoning and start repeating the same thing over and until it will stick. Like, I don't get it. I decide that I want to go with this person. You think Sean is stupid? Look at all the girls in the house. Okay, if you are a guy in the house, and the first week we saw the way Nelly was moving, do you think Sean has the personality of somebody that will be in that circle of all the boys running after Nelly? Doesn't make sense. Why do you want him to play a game of running, be in the midst of four guys running after a babe on the first week in the house? It doesn't really make sense. Now let's look at, forget about all this 4-in-1 nonsense that they are saying. Do you really think Nelly and SOOJ are having a time of their life? Do you call that a ship? The only reason why that dynamic looks like it's interesting is because they are friends. If Nelly and Anita are not friends, Topher and SOOJ are not friends, that dynamics would never work. The two of the guys and the babes are friends, so it was easy for them to agree on certain things. Whatever it is that they are doing, I can still agree with Topher, but that Anita, I don't really get it. Whatever they are doing, I don't get it. But this is how Nigeria operates. They want plastic, and they will, when they now get panda, I don't know how to say that in English, like an aluminium, they will now want the panda to be inside the plastic so that it can work. It doesn't work that way. If I say that I want A and you feel that I deserve A and B, that's your opinion. That's really your opinion. That's it. How can you say WANNI does not deserve to be with Sean? It's not aesthetically pleasing. How? Is she not human? I am a Sean fan, but at the same time, I like WANNI because she's real. So all this Nelly thing, I beg, we should stop it. Nelly is still in the house. The same, she's still in the house. Do you think? I beg, let's just. That statement constantly pisses me off. Somebody says, I want to be with this person. That's his choice. But
Should I give you my
you
theory?
said?
Be international. Should I give you my theory?
Okay.
I think the idea was to date the guy with the assets. You know, like Mercy and AK, but it didn't work for him. Men
It didn't
have
work
different
for who?
tastes.
No, hold on, guys. What do you mean by the was? What do you mean by it was to date the, on whose part? What are you talking about?
You heard, you heard. I said my theory, right?
So,
Yes,
oh
I'm
my,
trying to
hold
understand
on.
the theory.
I exactly. I also want you
Mm-hmm.
said
Now, let me talk now. Let me talk. You know, Mercy dated EK, the guy with the assets. So I also think that is what the fans wanted her to give the aesthetic pleasing girl with the guy with the assets. So I think they wanted that kind of shit.
Really?
Do you understand? That's what I think. So I think it didn't
I
work
really
for
don't
him.
agree
That's
with
what I
that. You
got
know
from
why?
it.
You know why I don't agree with that?
No. No, I
Let's
said the fans. I said
backtrack.
the
Let's
fans.
backtrack to week 1. The first guy that was going after Nelly was Mayor and Topher. Now, that particular time that she had wound on her leg, Mayor will go for certain time. Topher will go there, was helping her to massage her leg. Now, in the midst of Topher and Mayor going, I remember there was a particular scene that Nelly was with Mayo. After a while, he left. Topher came. And Topher was telling Nelly, what is that guy doing with you? See, in the midst of all that, don't forget, at that time, the guys were talking. Topher, SOOJ, and Sean, they were all talking. And it's like they make a pact or a bet on, okay, if she wants to play you guys, let's see who wins the bet. It was a messy, the whole dynamic started for the first.
no. Please don't feed us information that's not true. One, they
How
did
is
not
that not true?
they did
Because
not
I watched this.
they did not make a bet. That is what I want you
I said
to.
a pact. I didn't say it's like yes.
And they
It
did
was
not
not a,
make a pact. No, hold on.
they
Hold
did.
on.
They did.
Hold on. They did not make a pact. The conversation you're talking about was between Sean, Topher, and SOOJ, where they had a conversation about where they thought Nelly was quote unquote knocking their heads together because they did not know where Nelly's head was at. Because that was even what motivated Sean to get Onyeka to see if she could figure out where Nelly's head was at. Now, Sean made that comment. It was not a pact between the boys because when you were talking earlier, you did say something about the way Nelly was moving the first week. I was going to get to that to get you to explain what you meant by that, but I left it aside because I didn't want to prolong it. But they ah, if you think that she's trying to get knock quote unquote knock your heads together, might as well as use it to play the game. So it wasn't a pact. When you say a pact, it's like a three boys coming to an understanding to do something. It wasn't a pact, it wasn't a bet. It was an advice that Sean gave to the two guys in question. Sorry for muting you. You can continue now.
See, I disagree with the word. Maybe I'm not using the right word, but it wasn't an advice per se. It was a situation of three friends discussing or feeling like a baby is trying to play the first one on them.
Not
And the
three
hold
friends,
on.
two friends. Two friends. I watched it as well, which is why I don't want you to
I'm talking about
ask me
the
to finish.
guys. Madam,
Yes,
let me
the
speak.
conversation was the two guys, Sooj and Topher, they were the ones conflicted about where Nelly's head
Hold
was
on.
at, and that was
Madam.
the
I know
please
maybe you
see.
are a
I
Nelly,
don't.
maybe you are a
I
Nelly
am a
fan.
Nelly. I
But I'm not
never
hold
dispute
on.
it.
Hold on. Can I speak? Okay, hold on. I'm not trying to push blame or trying to fault Nelly or anything. That's not my point. My point is people thinking that Sean should have gone for Nelly with the old shenanigans of Sooj, Topher in the and Mayor in the picture. How does that even make sense? That's the angle I'm coming from. I'm not coming from the angle of trying to put her in whatever she was doing. That first second week almost backfired on her, and we all know that. Except we want to lie to ourselves. She was stuck with Sooj at the end of the day because who else at that time was she going to go for anyway? Anyway, she wasn't interested in sheep, but she just needed the company. And this was what we all watched. I'm not trying to push a blame. That's not my intention. My intention was to say that when there is four guys already or three guys, and they try to add Sean in the mix of who Nelly should have gone for or who Sean should have gone for, forgetting the dynamics that happened initially in week one. So that was the angle I'm coming from. I don't care who she went for, but I remember I watched this vividly, where Sean, Topher, and Sooj were talking at the wardrobe area. And they were saying that it was like he's playing both of them. And Sean gave them an advice of the two of them should play a game and see.
That is not what you said when you came
That
up.
was
You
what
said
we
they
said.
need. They,
But
you,
no, no,
no,
no, no, no, no, no,
that is
no.
not what you
That was
said when
what
you came up.
no, no. This particular one I'm saying I watched it. I'm not talking out of line. I
You
watched
literally
this
just said what
particular
I
one.
said. You no, you just reverbed on what I said when you came up. That is not what
Because
you
you are
said.
not even
You
allowing
said
me to
they had
speak.
a
You are
no, no,
interjecting me. You're
no.
not allowing me to
I'm
speak.
using your words. You said they had a bet,
I
and
didn't
then you
say a
used the
bet.
word.
I
Am
didn't
I
say bet.
stupid?
I said they had something like a pact. Isn't that the
No,
same thing of
no. You said bet and you said pact. You said two words, which is why
no,
I unmute. Let me mute. Okay,
Can I speak?
let me mute because it looks like I feel like I'm going insane right now. I know what you said. I heard what you said because I keep
Listen.
quiet and listen to you.
If you okay, see, I'm not here to argue. If you listen to me very well, I wasn't using an exact. I said maybe a bet or a pact. It wasn't like a definite word. And I also said that maybe I'm using the wrong word. Isn't that what I said? And that's not even the angle I'm going. The angle I'm going with what I was saying was the angle of there was no way Sean would have gone for Nelly in that whole mix of three other guys. That was my angle. I don't care about whether Nelly went for whatever, whatever. But the point I'm trying to make is that how is it possible for Sean to have gone for Nelly when there is Mayor, there is a Topher, there is Sooj in the old mix at that time? That was the angle I'm going. So you trying to, because you are in Nelly, for trying to put words or trying to correct. I might not be using the exact word, but I remember Sean gave them the this, told them that okay, since she wants to join you, I might not be using the exact word she used, but what he was trying to tell them was that okay, if Nelly was trying to play game, both of you, yeah, play a game. That was he used that exact word, play a game and see. That was the advice because Sean is my fave, and I
I
followed
like Sean as well.
most of what he says, so I know what I am saying. I am not wrong on this. Thank you.
Sean is the best character, I would say. He's my favorite. I
Thank you, be intentional.
Okay, please, I need you to confirm. I just want to be sure that I am not going mad on this space. Honestly, from an unbiased perspective, and let me not even take your opinion. I just want facts on what was said on this space. I remember I remember the lady who just spoke said she just said something about boys talk, because how do you expect what? Then she said because the boys talk, they even made like it's like a bet or it's like a pact. Then I came up and I said, no, don't say that because that is not what happened. They gave an advice. Then she said, okay. Maybe I'm not using the words right. Am I did I conjure the word bet and pact? Was it not said on the space?
Madam, because you are not
Please,
you didn't
please,
even allow
please
me to
hold
make
on.
my point. If
This
you
is
had
not
listened
true.
to me and stop interjecting me, if you listen to what I was saying that maybe I'm not using the right
So
word.
no,
You
but
didn't
you said
listen
you
to
did
me.
not.
You were just
You said
cutting me and cutting me and cutting. Next time,
no.
listen. Let
You
me
said
finish making
you
my
did
point.
not use the. When I asked you, you said you did not use the words bet and pact. When I had heard those words, so I just want to be sure I heard them. That we can move on. I don't want to drag this further.
I said
Oh God.
Elsie, please, let's move on, please.
maybe it was a bit, maybe I was still speaking, trying to
The word
understand the right
maybe
word to
was
use.
not used. The word, that is the point I'm trying
No,
to make.
no,
And and to
I
clarify,
understand your
there's
point,
no
but do you
Nelly
understand
verse.
my
See,
point?
if there's no Nelly verse or no Nelly person who think that Sean would have been better off with Wani, we don't with Nelly. None of them. We don't care for Sean like that to even think that he should have been in a ship
But
with
people have
her.
said
So
this
the people
over and
that you
over
see, no,
repeatedly.
no, no. The people
Exactly.
you
Haven't
see
you heard
that,
me saying
yeah.
it?
So the fan base that you see that from, you can go and direct your analysis, your anger, and everything on them. It's not coming from the livers in the first instance. Then to have you proceed to say that the way she was moving, we all saw it. So I was even going to ask her, how did she move? Then Penny Gold answered the question. I just decided to leave it because in the first week in the house, everybody has a right to form connections, which is why they are there in the house. So I don't understand why people on BBN will just rope it up as in, oh, you're here, you're here, you're here. This babe in question did not even go seeking for these people to want to have any form of connection with him. She did not. And she kept saying it categorically in the beginning weeks that I'm not here for a shippo, I don't want a shippo. She even aired to Topher and SOOJ for a day or something by not even talking to either of them. And she actually said, I don't even understand what Topher means by asking me that what am I doing with this boy? So she didn't even want a ship in the first instance. So why would you think that in the first week she was moving mad?
See,
Anyway,
hello,
let's
hello.
move on.
You
Let's move.
see,
I don't want to have this conversation.
this old talk.
I
You
don't
have
want to
taken it
carry on with this
out of.
conversation,
You've
please.
taken it out of context.
I did not, because
You
you
did
came up and
because you
said
didn't
she was
listen to what I
moving
was trying
weird
to
in the
say.
first week. You did say that she
Madam,
was.
madam,
We
madam,
all saw the way she
listen.
was moving in the
My
first
point
week.
was not to slander Nelly in any way. It was
But
to
you
make a
did.
point.
Whether
I
you wanted
didn't.
to prove a point or
I
not, you
didn't.
did
No,
in a way.
I didn't.
You did.
I did not. If you had waited and
She
listened to me
she
and let me
tried.
make
She
my
was
point,
trying to.
you would have understood what I was trying to say.
Basically
Come
trying to
on.
play. Please, no. You did.
No, you too.
Whether
No,
you
no, no, no. Let
whether
me
you said
speak.
it
Stop
emphatically
interjecting me.
or not,
You are a co-host. Stop
no,
interjecting. Let me
it
speak.
has
When I
nothing
finish
to do with me
speaking, you
being a
talk.
co-host.
What is
Whether
it?
you said it emphatically or not, you did
I
say
am not even.
you
My
did
point was
imply
not
that.
even about Nelly at all. It was
You
about the
did
point that
imply that.
there were already 4 guys on the. There was already 3 guys on Nelly's case. So do you expect Sean?
And
That
you
was my point.
added that
Do you
Sean, how
expect
was
Sean
Sean
to
going
now
to be
still go after
interested
her? That
when
was
there were
my
all
point.
these
My
guys
point
who
was not even about
no, you
slandering
did
Nelly at
no, you
all.
did say
If you had
that
listened, you
how
would have
was
understood
Sean
my
going to
point.
feel
how was Sean going to now get in the mix of all that? Because boys
Isn't
talk,
that
the
true?
guys talk.
Didn't we
That
watch
is what.
it?
So what did you mean by the guys talk?
Didn't we
Because
watch it, madam?
you
Hold
remember
on, hold on. Was
you
Nelly
know
not
what?
was
AK,
there
continue your
hold
space.
on,
I
hold
beg.
on.
I'm muting myself. I don't know. Let her when
Was
she's
Nelly
done,
not
let her
attached
speak.
to Mayor, to SOOJ, and to Topher from the week 1 and 2? Was her name not attached to them? So what are you trying to defend? Even if she comes out, they will still ask her these questions. So stop defending anything. And my point was not even to slander her or to say anything. I was trying to make a point of saying that there was already like three people going after her. I didn't say she was going after her. I said three people were already involved with Nelly. And how will Sean enter that equation? Because people who were shouting for aesthetic ship should have understood that there's no way that will work. That was my point. It wasn't about Nelly or anything that deep. So stop taking it deep.
Okay. Be international, thank you. Let's move on, please. Queen of What, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you. So I just wanted to talk about the narrative about a ship in the ship causing Sean's exit. I feel like if we go back to previous seasons of Big Brother Naija, we can see there is a pattern here. You know, the supposed it guys of the season usually don't even get to the finale. They don't always win. We can see Kidwaya, we can see Ozo, we can talk about Shed, we can talk about Yemi Krex from the BB Titans. We can okay now Sean. So I think it's a pattern. And if you're looking for, I feel like Sean was his normal self. It was actually he gave everything he could have given. There was nothing more he could have done. The only thing people expected of him was to be, since he's an handsome guy or whatever, they expected him to be a player, move around ladies. The same people, the same women saying, oh, we want Sean to give more, we want him to do this. They will be the same ones to drag him if he starts playing between two ladies. You will see feminists arise as here and they're saying, oh, he's playing with these girls, he's doing this. They will drag him for, dating two ladies or playing with two ladies' feelings in the house. They will still drag him for it. What do you want from him again? And if you look at Yemi Krex from BB Titans. He had two ladies. Didn't he leave? He left, I think, 3 or 4 weeks before the finale. He was evicted. No matter what he did, it didn't matter. Ship or no ship, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it is grace. If you're favored, if people actually like you enough for being you, they would vote for you no matter what you do. So I don't understand all these narratives of them saying ship or no ship. The ship didn't affect. He might have made mistakes that might that might have reduced his chances, but I don't think it was specifically tied to the ship. I think he did everything he was supposed to do. It was himself. He didn't hide anything about himself, So it's just there's a pattern. The supposed it guys of the season, they usually don't make. I think the only person that have that has made it to the final, I think, was Miracle. And apart from Miracle, if you look at the pattern right from previous seasons, and I'm trying to remember this other person. I can't remember. If you look at it, most of them are always getting evicted seventh, eighth week. So we can say Sean, no matter what he does at this point, if he was going to be evicted, and if people would like him, they would like him. If they won't like him, they won't like him. So please, let's all take it easy on ourselves. And those saying if he was with Nelly, he would have had the higher chance, I strongly disagree, because even Sooj that is with Nelly at the moment, it was just pure luck that didn't get him evicted last week. He could have gotten evicted if they were evicting three people. So it's not about Nelly or no Nelly. You don't know how it could have been between the two of them. And truly, I agree with the previous speaker that was saying if there was a relationship between Sean and Nelly, it would have been given fake. You understand? But with between WANNI and Sean, they are both their original selves. They have nothing to hide. They lay their issues out on the table. There is nothing to say, okay, oh, we are in this ship for strategy. Let's not put all our problems out there. Let's not do this. Whatever it is, they give it to you as it is. If they have issues, they face it heads on. So there is nothing to hide. There is nothing to hide. So yes, it's not about sheep. It's just
the Victoria issue and little mistakes he made here and there. It's not necessarily about the shape. And then he's a UK guy. A lot of people don't really like F with guys from there because there is this misconception about him. There was nothing he could have done differently. It will still be the same outcome. So that's just it. As I said earlier, Sean, I wish you the best. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Queen of Hearts. Haya Bakwa. Sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. Haya Bukwa, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm fine. I'm Ayabukwa.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, you still pronounce my name wrong.
Sorry about that.
Okay, okay. I'm a energy squad. I'm here speaking on the part of a ship and this campaigning of one. I'm so disappointed with the things that have been said here, and most of us are women. We have kids. Whatever you say, you must always know that God is watching, and whatever you say with another person's daughter, that thing can happen to you. Now WANNI is crying because the boyfriend left and her sister. Everyone says it's fake tears. When WANNI was taking care of SHAUN, cooking for him 3 times a day, people were quiet. People were saying she's forcing herself to a man. Now, because she's facing the darkest day of her life, people are still dragging her. What did WANNI took away from you guys? What is WANNI's crime? People pretend like they never fall in love in their life. We do people for boys. We do things for boys. Others of you here, you are in marriage, but you are the provider in the house. Your husband do nothing, but we are here dragging a kid, a 27-year-old.
That is like is
Fake tears for what? Is she not allowed to be in her feelings? If not, what if she's not crying for SHAUN? She's crying for her twin sister. Guys, you can do better. I thought Bbnaija is more peaceful than our Bibi Mzansi, but I think Bbnaija is worse. You can even drag someone for crying and say it's fake. This is unfair. Stop dragging. People must just focus on their fave and vote for their fave and leave other people's fave alone. If you want to play a dirty game by dragging other people so that your favorite will win, it's fine. But know God is watching always. Your fave can win money, but even outside, there is life outside, and God is always watching. I'm not here to drag anyone. I'm just here to tell you whatever you are doing is wrong. If you have a fave, focus on your fave, contribute and vote for your fave. To Energy Squad, guys, please let's go hard for our baby. The hate is too much. We knew from the start that we don't have any alliance, and we must not expect it from now. It won't happen. We are alone, and we knew that from the start. So I feel sometimes I feel disappointed when we are busy asking for people to help. We know no one will help us. Let us go all out. If we must take our last cent to do that, let us do that. Thank you.
so please can I say
Thank you.
something?
Yeah, you can.
Please is that see I used to say one thing. This is a game. You can expect anything from anywhere. Expect drugs. This is Nigeria. Nobody should play a victim card. They are dragging everybody. Every vibes is being dragged. So let me speak Yoruba concerning one drug. So just play your game the way you know how to play it. Very simple as ABC. It's not as if anybody should be playing a victim card here. They are dragging anybody. They drag Casa, they drag Kelly, they drag Owani. They like everybody is being dragged here. So it's not left to you, the fans, to know how you're going to play your game. Very simple. No man, Nigeria can drag anybody, drag it. They don't care. That is one thing about Nigeria people. They don't want to know who you are. They will drag you. And that is it. And again, the big brother of a thing is even very, very smart. If I'm not even sitting down and think about it. Now, funny fact is that people can even make this last people now 8. He needs money. He knows that people are not watching this thing. So he's trying to convince you people. Imagine now, he couldn't release top 4. That means he knows what he's doing. Even him himself, they are playing their own game there. So they know what they are doing. So all these things, all the fans just go and sit up and just know how they will vote for their valve. That is simple as ABC. But I know that the result they are releasing is a real result. That is what I believe in. Because them that are looking for money and are looking for all way to get that money. And even for next part now, I'm sure that it will be top 8 or top 7 just for them to make more money. And they will do it. So expect anything is a game. So everybody should expect anything, like anything, expect it. So that is all it. So nobody should be playing any victim card at all here.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Precious, are you there? Precious, are you there?
Hello.
Hi. You can speak.
Precious, I think your mic is on mute. Please unmute yourself. Oh, I guess it's still she's just.
Yeah, I don't think she's ready. So yeah.
But
Chelsea.
okay, how are you holding up? Because you're strong, oh.
We saw
You've been
it.
in this place for hours,
Yeah.
dealing
I'm
with
good
just
actually.
your friend.
I just to be honest, I just don't like the way it went. I wanted to say something, yeah. I think for future Big Brothers, like it's just a suggestion so that
Okay,
people would not. Can you hear me?
you were muffled. Please go back. Repeat what you were saying.
What'd you say?
You were muffled, so we couldn't really hear you.
Okay. I said I think for like future like Big Brothers, I feel like they should for more clarity, and this is just a suggestion, because this is not the first time like people have felt like okay, there's been a bit of bias when it comes to evictions. I remember was it Maria? Also when Yemi Craig's went, I felt like this is just a suggestion. I feel like after nominations, right? They should tell us how many people they're planning to take out. To be honest, because sometimes like this, oh, we're going to remove one, we're going to remove two next week, we're going to remove three. It just feels like sometimes if they don't like somebody and the person is at the bottom, they'll just take the person out. And if they like the person, they might just protect the person. So for more clarity and for people to feel like okay, like tell us how many you're going to remove at the beginning of the week before people start voting. So if they told us okay, we're going to remove three, so anybody that is at the bottom at that three would leave. I don't know if you get what I'm saying, because sometimes they will just remove one when they like okay last week to me that did not make sense. There were 9 people up for nominations, 9, and there are just 3 weeks left, and you guys took out just 2. Like it didn't make sense to me because how many people are they going to remove next week? To make it top 6, they need to remove 5, right? So that
Yes.
means we're going to get a top seven. Like it doesn't make sense now. So next week they would have to remove probably four or five. Do you get when they could have easily removed three last week? So like for more clarity and for people to not just because it's now looking like okay they would decide regardless they can't because the votes are independently computed so they can't impact the votes but they can impact if your fave is at the bottom they can just say okay because we want to take him out we just instead of removing the two we plan let's just remove the three. Do you understand what I'm saying? So just for clarity before people even vote and before anyone ends up in the bottom, just tell us, okay, we're like it, because Ebuka comes at the nominations. So just tell us, okay, this week we're removing three, we're removing two, we're removing four, so that it won't seem like there's a bit of bias there. Because last week, I won't lie to you, it seemed like bias. Because you can't tell me there were 9 people nominated, there are just 3 weeks left, and you just take out two, and next week you probably have to take out four. So there's a possibility someone that was stronger will not get into the finals, but people that are supposed to have left will get in because you guys just I don't know. So I just a personal opinion because on the group chat, on the group chat on a lot of people that are feeling we tried our best. I won't lie, we voted as hard as we could. I think someone said yeah that we saved money or something. No, we didn't. The all the money that we had we spent. So I'm surprised that this happened. It's shocking actually. I didn't even expect them to be. If it was even four, I still expected them. I was scared it was four. I think I told some people that if it was four, I was scared it was going to probably be part. But I didn't expect if it was three that it would leave. But yeah, like it happens, right? I knew he didn't have the strongest fan base in the house, so it was not going to win the money. But I still wanted him to probably get to the finals or live in a better way. Because living now, it just seems like okay, all the like he doesn't really have fans, and that's not true. That's not true. He has a lot of fans, and he even has fans that a lot of people are still in the house. So um, getting this sometimes this is luck. Like okay, the Mbadwe twins now. I'm not even talking about Hosi now. I don't think he has even been nominated. Imagine this week he wins Edelweiss or Veto Power or something and he gets into the finals. So some people would be lucky like that. Yeah, doesn't mean they have a fan base. So all I'm saying is Sean sold himself well. He got people that would support him even when he has left and will keep supporting him. So I think that's the main thing. Like when you get into the house, make sure you try to build at least a fan base. And he sold himself well, so he
AK,
has.
sorry, can I ask a question?
Yeah, you can. You know,
Okay,
but
I want to know why did I felt Shegs should have kind of campaigned for him a bit. You know, just throw in a little message, say, support my boy or something.
there was a reason, Queen
Would
of
you?
Us, there's a reason why like he decided not to do it so openly. Because there was this narrative that all Shakes fans like Gresham fans and stuff like that. So um he wasn't posting like was posting on the story, checked on Instagram, was posting on the story, posted on the Snapchat too. If you follow him on Snapchat. But he wasn't like posting like putting like a post to get like okay support my boy. Yeah, because a lot of people were already talking that that okay Shaq fans are Sean fans and stuff like that. So Sean needed his own fans like aside the Shaq fans, and I think he got to that because yeah, of course there are similarities. There are similarities. They both have British accents, so some people will feel okay. and they're both friends, like close friends. So people will feel,
And they're both
um,
footballers.
yeah. So people feel like, okay, and the thing is true. It's kind of true a bit because, I
There's
mean,
so
if you
many
support,
similarities.
yeah, if you support somebody this season, like okay, like your next season, there's a tendency because you like this person, the next person is really similar. You probably
Yeah.
like the other person. So I won't lie that some of Shaq's fans obviously supported Sean, but
Sorry,
Sean also
sorry.
built his own
I,
fans.
I,
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
also
fine.
feel that from the beginning, I think why Shegs was a bit careful from the beginning. There was already just see when you're going for BBN, just pray for grace, pray for Akoba Adaba. I don't know whether you understand that in English. Just pray that you should just find favor because Nigerians have a way of giving you a tag, a name, and if you're not careful, Omo, it will take 7C to wash it away. So I guess Shegs was a bit careful because of this tag they gave him. And if you watch from the beginning, it was looking like they were practically lifting every fault they found on Shegs, or putting it on Sean. So I guess that was one
Yes,
of the reasons
yes.
why
I
it
made
was a
that
bit
point
careful.
earlier. The
But
misconception. Yeah.
during his time, I never really stand Sheg. My fave was Adekunle. So, but I just like Sean as I don't know. Like
Yeah.
just something about him. There's this calmness
I
that I like
myself,
about him.
like,
Yeah,
I wasn't
Sheg.
really
The
like a
only
Shakes
the
fan.
only difference between Shegs and Sean is Shegs doesn't his own is you. I'm angry now, let's trash it. But Sean sometimes is a bit reserved with his own, and so that's it. So he's a bit calm. He's a bit
No,
calmer than
I
Sheg.
feel like Sean is more mature
Yeah, he's
to
a
a
bit
certain
calmer
extent.
when it
He's
comes to
calmer.
things than
Shakes is
Sheg. That's the
hotter.
only major difference. So I guess Shegs is just trying to be careful. You know, Nigerians, especially Twitter, once they give
Yeah.
you a name like this, or more, it will take grace and prayer to remove yourself from that name. So I guess the names was becoming too much, and they were tagging him with different name. Omo. At a time I stopped watching for like I just say no, I can my brain cannot stand this. So
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I can watch that much again. To be honest, regardless of
Why?
how
Why?
I was
Because Sean
bashing
is not
the
there anymore.
yeah.
So who
Regardless
are
of
you
how I was bashing.
supporting now?
Hmm. Let me just hit that for now. But regardless of regardless of how I was bashing the shape and the like, I miss them. I miss them together. I miss seeing him. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I do.
since I've been watching Big Brother, I've never stand a female. It's always male because the female they have this hypertension that they gives me, and my BP is very important to me. So I
I
don't
have
stand
a
any female.
soft spot
I
for
only go with
Sean.
guys. But for some weird reason, I really like Shaun and Wani. Like
Hmm.
I really like them together. I cannot lie. If I've
Yes, I feel
never
like
supported, I've never supported any ship my fave. If I would make sure I would never even look. But this is the first time I'm liking my fave and their ship. You see that dynamic of Adekunle and that is ship. God I beg. Dynamic of Groovy and Fina. God I beg. Anytime they do Thursday and Saturday, I don't watch it. I go to bed straight up. I cannot defend. Then who else did I stand? Cross. So I think I've been standing a lot of chaotic guys. So I'm used to dealing with that, but dealing with a guy and a female at the same time was a lot of work. But I like Wani and Sean's dynamic. Sean would
they
not have worked with anybody in that house except Wani, and that is the truth that people don't want to accept.
they said this season was boring or is boring. It just got 100 times more boring.
If you
Because
remove Sean,
yeah, Sean actually
and
gave
Wani,
content.
there is nothing in that house.
If you
Nothing.
remove Wani now, as in, I wouldn't even watch anymore. Now Sean has gone. I'm 50% over it. But now,
I'm not
because
watching
there's,
again until Sunday.
honestly, like, I'm not even
Thank God
as.
my subscription is even going to expire on Tuesday. I won't
I,
subscribe.
I really do like Wani, but I have a very soft spot for Sean. And now that he's gone, as in, I will just reduce. I wouldn't watch as much as I usually do. Like,
I'm not even subscribing until there's anything on the timeline that is catching my attention. Then I'll subscribe.
it's done. It's
After
just
on Tuesday, I'm done. Maybe till final.
That's it, man. The 4-in-1 fan base. They're jubilating now. Chelsea, are you there? Chelsea.
Okay, I'm here.
Chelsea, this is you people's week, oh. You guys
You
should
know,
show
you
us.
know, let me tell you the
You
problem.
guys should show us shape.
I
So
also love. I
it's
also
not a
like
matter of
Topher.
shape.
Sha.
The
I like
problem
Topher.
is
It's
the
playful
thing is
side.
so many people, including hmm, hmm, fan bases, all of you, you know yourselves. You were not even dragging. They were literally tagging us. Oh, Nelly is going home. Oh, we buy money bouquet for Nelly. Oh, in fact, they were
Well,
actually
that is true. I saw that. I saw that a lot on the timeline.
buy phones. I have to buy phone for Nelly.
But you
She's
won't blame them because Nelly has not been up in a while as a
when
single. Maybe
when they
they
were
just
up
figured.
as a duo, when they were together as a duo,
Yeah, they
they
were
did
hot.
not even smell the bottom for
they were
That's what
like
I'm
months.
there
saying.
is
See,
something in
this
the
is what
house
I'm
there
saying
now. There were
about
other weaker, there were
BBN
other
fans.
weaker duos now, so you cannot judge
You
with
know,
that.
okay, tell me who are the weaker duos in the house now? Nobody.
No,
All
no,
the
no. I
weak
said
duos
as
are
at the
gone.
time. No, no, no. I'm talking. I said as at the time when every
Okay.
housemate was up,
I only
not
started
now.
seeing that Nelly will go this week that just passed. I only saw it, and I saw
And
it
that's what I'm
sincerely.
saying. Like, you
I don't know who
cannot
are
blame
saying it, but I
people
saw it.
saying that.
Yeah.
You can't. Even me, I was of the opinion that she would leave because I didn't feel like. I would be honest. I didn't feel like she was that. She was that strong, and
That's because she was not
I.
being up, so people don't really know her strength. But
Yeah,
now
and
I guess
and to
people
be
know.
honest, let's even be honest. She has fans, yes, but I just still feel like if she was up, or three of the 4-in-1, or four of them, if they were all
No,
up
I
as
don't
well.
think the guys are that strong, but the girls might be strong. The 4-in-1 guys, I don't think they are strong. They are that strong, really.
Yeah, they are not that strong, but at least they will still chip in some votes as with the Solly or whatever their shit's
Next
name
week,
is.
one of them or two, they are not
Not one
escaping.
of them, three of them or four of them. Nelly says,
No,
ouch.
you never know. One of them might win. Those guys, SOOJ is competitive. Oh. He might win. He might win head of house. Who else can win head of
Okay.
house among the people that are there now? Maybe
We
ONYEKA.
still have the Mbadiwe twins now. You can never tell what kind
The
of game.
Ibadiwe twins have not been competitive lately. Haven't you noticed?
You don't know what will happen tomorrow.
Well,
That is it.
You don't know what will happen tomorrow.
it might
So,
even be surprise. It might even be Cassia.
To be
Abi,
Maybe I
it
can
honest,
could be
shame
Cassia.
somebody.
It could be
You will be
Cassia.
surprised.
to be
The
honest,
person
guys,
you don't
I
Guys,
know.
hold on. Let's. Someone else just came up. I think it's an
So
Anita person. So let's hear
Okay.
from here. Then we can go back to the conversation. Anita representative, please unmute your mic if you can hear.
No, I didn't want to speak. Like I'm just hearing the conversation. So if I needed to speak, I will mute.
Oh, okay. You're wondering why they were thinking Anita.
no, I don't even know Anita's strength. Nobody knows. It's just a guesswork. Nobody
Yeah,
knows.
it's a very big
Nobody
guesswork.
knows.
If they were evicting 4 people tonight, I'm very sure one of them would have gone home tonight.
You never
Hmm?
know.
I'm
See,
very
one of the
sure.
things. Let me tell you. You see the
100%.
Nelly. You see
I'm
Nelly.
very sure.
You see Nelly
I
and
blame Big
Anita.
Brother for not
I
showing
think
them
it's
the
more of
bottom
Nelly.
for.
I think it's more of
Boto.
Nelly because Anita has the Tonita shippers. So I
Hold
think
on.
it's more of Nelly. She would have gone home if they were evicting 4. And that's a fact.
As if I know that he will not show it.
Maybe
He
we'll
knows what he's
Exactly. He
doing.
knows what
Deloitte,
he's
Deloitte
doing. Big
good.
brother.
He knows what
Big
he's
brother is rubbish. As they call him, the old bad man, rubbish.
I don't think
Well, well.
Sean's own really pained me. I
It
was
pains
Mm.
me. Oh, it pains me. I actually shed
immediately
a
they
tear.
called
I
the
shed a tear because I have a soft spot for that
see.
guy.
Let me
I
tell you
shed
what
a
happened
tear.
to me
It
when
pained me.
they called his name.
Yeah.
I literally really had hot water. I usually take hot water and lime every night before I sleep because I usually have indigestion. So I have the lime very hot beside me and water. Lady they call Sean. I just moved my hand. The old water poured on my leg. Like I just screamed. By now I should have been sleeping. So I literally burnt myself. Just I'm like, it's a, this nothing. In fact, this is the shockest. I just hope I didn't die this night because of high blood pressure. It
It
was
was
bad.
actually shocking. It was shocking. It was shocking.
My landlady downstairs had my voice. Say what happened? I say nothing. That is Big Brother. She just eased.
Funny enough, I don't really get emotionally invested in since this Bbnaija, so I don't really get emotionally invested.
That's what
Like
I'm telling you. That
whatever
I have
comes,
never
whatever
been
comes, I'm indifferent.
emotionally
Like,
involved
but this
than this year.
season, this
You don't
season,
understand.
I
This
actually
is
just
why I only stand male. Male doesn't really give too much emotions like female. I've never
yeah.
stand any. But this year, I don't know how this one year entered my mind.
Exactly,
Like she
exactly.
just
Like
entered. I just keep
this
defending and
space stuff
defending.
self. This is
I'm
the
like,
first time I'm
Lorde,
doing it.
I've been defending. I'll be in the office. I'll leave my phone, put AirPod, and be watching Twitter. I'm not even kidding. I'll open their app and be watching. I'm
It's
addicted.
crazy.
It's
It's
crazy.
crazy.
I said I don't. Mm. I'm not subscribing to find out.
Yeah,
My subscription is
Kelsey.
expiring on Tuesday.
Have you heard from baby girl T?
Yeah, I have.
How is she taking it?
Yeah, she's good. She says
Everybody went to bed.
she cried and she left Twitter. But yeah, she's good. Obviously, she's just waiting for putting out the support for Wani and everything. So yeah, she's good.
But
Immediately
do you
they
know
called
Big
him.
Brother?
I
Big
put
Brother
up
is
my
actually a
story.
Hey, you
gaslighter.
guys are in a high. Hold
AK, do you
on.
know Big Brother is a gaslighter? Let me make my point. That I think Sean has forgotten. That head of house game on Monday, when he entered the arena, he raised up his hands. He was trying to communicate with Big Brother. He raised up his hands that, okay, he was trying to tell Big Brother my arm bad or something is not working. Big Brother did not acknowledge him, and then, they sounded the buzzer and he started.
They dragged Big Brother on the timeline, so he was trying to cover up. And the way he
Big
was
Brother was actually
spoke to him,
gaslighting him into taking
and the way he
accountability. When
spoke
Big
to
Brother was
him,
actually at
I said,
fault, I was like,
it was clear.
ah.
Even Sean knew it was clear from the beginning.
I think
He
Sean
had
did not
something
remember
against
that he
him.
raised his hands up.
He might not
He
have
raised his
remembered.
hands. He was trying to tell Big Brother that day. He was trying to let him know something was wrong with his with the whatever it is. And Big Brother did not even acknowledge him, and sounded the buzzer for him to start, and then started telling him to go and wear his jail or whatever. Like
The only thing I know is that Sean was not in the bottom three. It was orchestrated. I would never believe it was orchestrated because of the way he's been moving with that guy. For no, see that one that he did with the credit app. Now, in fact, next year I'm not watching. I will make sure
I don't understand.
I cancel my
This
subscription
narrative,
when
this
they want to do it
narrative.
next year. That particular one that happened, that I
Orchestrated.
couldn't say, okay, let's add it.
no, the credit app. I don't think there is anything wrong with the credit app.
Guys. Hold on. I don't understand why you guys come up and say I don't believe in the result. If it favored your fave, you would have believed in the result. That is one.
Okay, you know why?
Hold on, no,
For
no,
me,
no. Hold on. When I want your input, I'll ask for it. Hold on. AK, I was on a space with Baby T earlier today. You know how the last time you guys asked me who I think is going to be bottom, and I was mentioning Ozzy, OC, and people who were not up and all of that. I started that same tangent on the space. And then when they eventually asked me to drop a name of who I think was going to come home, I mentioned Sean. As at that time, people did not know what I knew. Let's even forget that. Let's even forget what I knew. Logically, I came up here earlier and gave you guys a logical analysis. If you've been watching Big Brother for long, some of these things you don't even need to be told. You can predict them. And I explained that all this period that what's his name, Sean has been up, Wani has not been up. And you cannot tell me that Wani is not a backbone. Wani's fans are not a backbone for Sean. If
they
Sean
were
is
up
up,
together last time.
I'm coming, hold on. If Sean is up and Wani is not up, Of course, Sean will have a higher percentage because besides shippers doing what they have to do for Sean, who do you expect Wani's fans to vote for if Wani and Handy is not up? Who in the house do you think
I agree
Wani
with you.
star? I don't know what Wani stars are called. I think they are called Energy Squad. Who do you think Energy Squad would vote for? Do you think they will vote for Cassia, or they will vote for Onyeka, or they will vote for Nelly, or they will vote for Anita? They would not. In as much as they are not shippers, they would go all out for Sean, which is
Yeah.
what they have been doing. But for last week, Sean was up, Wani was up, Handy was up. I'm not even going to, you know, talk Handy because you guys had already said you were kicking Wandy out, not even kicking. You're literally picking Wandy for the money. After all, what is Wani? What is Wani's is Handy's, right? So Handy was not even every. If there's anybody who thought Handy was not going to come home, then I'll tell you that you are not an avid watcher of the show, because there is no way arisers or people who decided to dash Wani Handy some votes would have done better than a whole Anita fan base or a whole Nelly fan base. That was not possible. So
Yeah.
Handy was already a bottomite. TJ, we all know from the beginning of the show, bottomite over there. Now, the next thing is Nelly has a fan base of her own. Anita has a fan base of her own. Those two have shippers of their own. And then individuals. Topher's people, it is not all of them who are shippers. Same as SOOJ's people, not all of them are shippers. Same as Anita and Nellyverse and Nellyverse. So their shippers would have gone all out. To when I say all out, I don't even mean money, but some of them actually did, right? Well, they would not. Who did you want Topher and SOOJ's people to vote for? Were they going to leave Anita and Nelly and vote for Wani or Handy or Cassia or or Sean? They were not going to do that. They were going to vote for the people they were, even if whether you like the ship or not, right? So they have, these girls have that vote. If they were up, if the boys were up, you would have said, oh, this is when they all have to fight for their, this is where we see their strengths individually. But the boys were not up. That said, no one is going to go as hard for you as your fan base. So I'm going to give credit to the individual fan bases for at least, if for nothing, doing about 70% of the work and then getting support from their respective shippers. Let's forget that. Back to Sean. I said earlier that this was a week you're going to know Sean's individual strength, because all this while he's been getting alliance and support from other people. Now, even for Shani shippers, this week that Sean and Wani were up, if they were going to do anything, they were going to do a 50-50 split, because I know shippers usually would say, or sometimes they even say, oh, the babe, this person has more fans, let's vote for this other person. But usually what they will do is a 50-50 split. So if they even raise 10 million votes and they split 5 million votes between Sean and Wani already has, like, let's say 20 million votes from her shippers, that alone is how much? That's like 25 million. If Sean's people raise 10 million and then they add the shippers 5 million, that's going to be 15 million. Of course, still it will not be able to beat Wani's numbers. So I'm just going to give you people logical analysis of why Sean appeared in the bottom. Plus, Sean has been up a couple of times. So, AK, as a VVIP, you people, whatever money people were collecting, you've been using it to vote all this period, have you not? Anita and Nelly have fought. They have played besides them winning HOH and everything, and then making their
Chelsea,
flat. Yes,
Chelsea,
babe.
sorry. I'm just coming here.
Okay.
I would agree with most of what you said, right? But you said this week was, you said something that this week was the week to know Sean's individual fan base. Okay, that's true because he's up with Manny and Handy. I would agree to that. But the people he's really competing with this week that I was really seeing him competing with was Nelly and Anita. Yeah. And Nelly and Anita, no matter how much you'd not like to admit to the fact that they had support from Topher and SOOJ, especially Anita. I think Topher's, I don't know what they call themselves, but they really went and came through for Anita.
No,
So you
but
cannot.
okay, I admitted that on this
Wait,
platform.
okay. So you cannot actually know Sean's individual
Exactly.
strength
Except when all of them are up.
except when all of them are up. That's true.
Because this, but my own angle, I understand everything you said. I
No,
agree
please
with
hold
you.
on, hold on. Be intentional, hold on.
Mm.
From what the person was saying, the reason why I gave my analysis of the because the person was saying she does not understand how Sean appeared in the bottom. And I gave
Okay.
analysis as to why he would appear in the bottom.
Which I agree with. I agree with most of what you
Hold
explained.
on, hold on, hold
Mm.
on. Because his individual strength was what appeared this week, last week, sorry. Nonetheless, of course, he would not do better than Nelly and Anita because besides their
Okay,
individual
this
strength,
Chelsea,
hold on,
this is an
hold
honest
on, AK,
question.
hold on.
Wait, this is
Because
just an honest question. Just
AK,
before you
hold on,
go
hold
on.
on, hold on.
I
Just
know
if
what
I
you
may
want to
ask.
say. I know what you want to say, but
No,
this
no,
is
I want
just
to
this is
say
just
no. No, you see, because
you're
of
repeating what you
the
said
people,
before. This is just
because
a
of the
honest
people
question.
listening in,
Okay,
because of the
that's
people
fine.
listening in, I just want to make that point. Again, regardless of their individual strength, I will still say they got support from the shippers. So you cannot say that Anita's fan base and shippers combined, Nelly's fan base and shippers combined will still not do better than Sean, which is why he appeared in the bottom. So for the person who was wondering why Sean will appear in the bottom before the two ladies, this is the reason why.
And
Okay.
also, I think Victoria
Sorry.
even got. She even got. I'm just. It's just my in my head. Though. I might be wrong. I think she even got help from Double K because one of them was up and the other wasn't. Yeah. Double K
Yeah.
has a lot of fans
So
who are
Kelsey.
actually Cassia fans who actually liked Victoria. Some of them might vote for her.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Castoria.
Yes. So what I wanted to say before,
The ship.
when I said that I know that Sean's stuff was intentional. They removed him intentionally. That one, nobody can convince me because they've been on that guy for weeks for no reason. Like it's like a personal attack. A lot of attack has been targeted at him by the production. So them removing him today was really intentional. That one, I won't hear any other story. Anything, I will not agree anything.
I
So
think it's better to even bow out like this than to get disqualified because if they had continued like with the
it wouldn't
trigger
have
and
been
stuff, it
disqualified.
might
I
have.
think it was
Hold on,
he has
guys. Hold
handled
on.
most
AK
of those
wanted to
nonsense
ask a
well.
question. AK
Me?
wanted to ask a question and then you guys interrupted. I
Oh,
hope he
sorry.
doesn't forget because I remember he was saying, "Can you honestly?" And then someone said something.
Yeah, okay.
AK, what was your question?
Okay. Um the person that said she was it be intentional? That said she doesn't know how Sean got into the bottom. I understand where she's coming from. And the reason is because regardless of Nelly and Nelita and Sully shippers, regardless of the shippers they have, I'd understand because you cannot really come true for like the other person in the ship if it's not your fave, right? So my question to you, Kelsey, is: Do you honestly think? Do you honestly think that Nelly and Anita have a bigger fan base than Sean? That's just a question. Simply yes or no.
Okay, it's not a matter of fan base. You're still not getting it.
Yes,
I'm
we
Anita,
do.
getting it. I
We
just
Anita,
asked
do.
the
please hold on.
question.
Anita, please,
We do.
please hold.
Kelsey, you can say yes. You can say yes, and that's fine.
No,
And
because
move
I
on.
don't. No. AK, you know me better. I don't know for a fact. So I will not commit myself to something I don't know. But all I know of is that these girls have not been up this all these weeks. So it's not even a matter of fan base, it's a matter of preparedness. It's a matter of how prepared they've been these weeks they've not been up, getting voting materials and saving their monies for the crucial period. So it's not a matter of fan base. Plus, okay, besides popularity votes, that is very needed. We've had fan bases in the past where they are perceived to be big, but they do not have the quality to get a lot of donations. If you have, say, 100 people and everybody is donating $1, $1, at the end of the day, you would have what? $100. You can have a fan base with just 20 people. If everybody in that whatever is dropping what, $100 each, you're gonna get how much? To how much are you gonna get? Like, I'm just trying to say that it's not just the numbers that matters, it's the quality. But in this case, what I can tell you for a fact is that these two fan bases have been preparing all these whiles that your faves have been up. You know, people are saying, oh, they're not voting, so they don't know their voting strength, blah blah blah. Personally, I'm a strategic person, and it's not even fan base related. From a strategy point of view, if this week my fave is not up and we raise $1,000, I'll say, guys, go and use it to buy IECs and let's put it down. If we raise another money next week, 500, I'll say, go and use it to buy IECs or use it to prepare for a voting center. We put it down. So long as whatever monies we are getting is not being used actively every week, of course we would have been better prepared for when we are up. So I don't even think it's a matter of fan base with this week. Like, oh, last week, as in, is it this week? Last week? Last week. It's past. So last week. I don't even think it's a matter of fan base. It's a matter of you guys have been up a couple of times. Obviously, you would have spent your money anytime he's been up. So you cannot equate that to those of us who've not been spending our monies and gathering votes. It's not about fans.
Okay, I see. Well, you're kind of conflicting what you said. You said this week would be the week, Abi. This past would be the week to know how strong Sean is, right? So you're also saying because he has been up for a couple of times, probably that's why he was not saved, and that's why he appeared in the bottom. So that means probably his strength is not as strong because he has been up. So if he has not been up, he might have been saved. Did I get you correct?
That and the fact that he did not have support. He did
Okay.
not have any alliance. It wasn't even about the money. The first
Excuse me.
instance, it wasn't even about the money. It was about the fact that all this while he's been up, he's gotten support. He has alliance. This week, he did not have any alliance, which is the same thing I will say next week. If SOOJ, TOPHER, ANITA, and NELLY are up, I will say the same thing. That okay, this week is a week for us to know all of them, their individual strengths, because they would not have any alliance. Even if when immediately 2 or 3 of them are up, I would say, omo, these people can get small alliance. So. Or if it's one person, I'll still say they got an amount of alliance, regardless of whatever money or preparedness they have had. Do you understand?
I understand, I understand, I understand. But the way personally I judge a fan base strength is when all of them are up. Because the fact that some people get alliance, some people that are nominated get alliance, would would not tell me who is stronger. To be honest, because you cannot really tell when until all of them are up, and the people that leave. I know that okay, this person is stronger than the other person. So yeah, that's what I just want to say. Double trouble, are you there? Double trouble. Okay. Tweets. Are you there? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear
Yeah,
me. Tweet,
yeah,
tweet, tweet.
yeah.
You can unmute your mic if you can hear me.
Tweet, tweet, you can speak. Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm here. I just want to leave the noisy environment. Sorry, excuse me. Okay. The question you were asking someone about Anita's or Nelly's fan base, if it's bigger than Sean's fan base. I think I'll say yes. Honestly, they are individual fan bases. I think I'll say yes because I I feel, well. Let me say I feel in Kassia's voice. I feel Sean entering the house, you know, he knows there's Shegefse, right? Okay. Now when he got into the house, he did not like put more effort, to get his own huge fan base that will like him for who he is. And sometimes in that house, you would think you are visible to viewers, but yet you are not really communicating with viewers, you are not visible to them. It got soaked in that ship. I'm not saying now that Wani, like we have all been saying for hours now. No, this has nothing to do with Wani. He had a lot to do with he himself. He was so invested in that ship, like he did not show us the other part of him. Whereas Wani was Wani, even though Wani was on the ship, you see, Wani was still Wani, energetic, doing her thing. But what exactly did we see Sean as on that show? These are the things that how you connect to viewers. I did not see much of that. I liked Sean from stage. I liked him entering into the house. But after a few days of the show, I was not connecting with him anymore. So, but for Anita, the Nenita peer, people connected with them a lot. One thing I want you guys to know is, you see, all those HOH games that they won at that time is a way of connecting to viewers too. We saw them as wow,
The
it's
show not
fun
win
thing.
HOH.
He won. He won. No, no, I'm trying to. Oh, hold on, eh? I'm just trying to.
No, I disagree with that. Okay, let's use other guys in the house as an example.
What have they done?
What have
The
they done? What did
Suj,
Topher,
what
apart
has
from
Suj
laughing
done?
and constant, apart from apart from I like Topher as a person because he's very funny. Apart from Topher constantly laughing and being with Anita, what? In fact,
And
Exactly.
that
In
one
games,
now,
it
it's
does
not.
nothing
nothing.
wrong.
In games, it
Nothing
does
really spoiled.
nothing.
Eh,
In
but
games,
that
how
one
will
now,
you
you guys are
They are
talking about
somewhere end
aces
of
now.
house.
Aces is different from Nelisa. Well,
What
we
Hold
should
on.
Sean? You said he didn't
See,
sell
you are talking
himself.
about
What should he
Sean.
have done? What should Sean have
okay.
done?
Sorry, guys. Let tweet, tweet finish. Let tweet finish. So you can like rebut if you want to. You can speak after, please.
Okay, okay, thank you.
Sorry, that was sweeter. You can go on.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so what I was talking about Sean with Nelita Pierre. I was comparing it with the Nelita Pierre, Anita and Nelly. You guys, I understand you guys with Tofa and Suj. Yeah, that's another different talk entirely. When we talk about Sean with Aces, honestly, if those three people individually, Sean is actually supposed to have more fans than them. That's the truth. But if we're looking at Sean now, the question that I heard then was Nelly and Anita, that do they have individual fan base more than Sean, and that's how that came, as in how we have that kind of thing. Why would they have more fans? That's what me I'm trying to explain. Like, girls that, they are strong, they are competitive and all of that. Yeah, Sean too is competitive, but there were so many there's so many things about Sean that, sometimes you just be like, I don't know. I don't understand this Sean. All those discussions of some things that he get carried away, that he sees like, oh, double K and this ones, he was trying to read the game from inside. It was more of the game. He was playing the game too much. That's what I'll say about Sean. He was playing that game too much. He was being careful. He was, you know. So, viewers will not communicate, but they will not vibe more with that kind of person. That's why Wani, people vibe more with Wani because she's more of a real person. In as much as yeah, she's a gamer, I heard is in the game, but she was living a reality. But for Sean, he was so calculative, and sometimes there are some things that you just keep to yourself. But he was saying some things out. Double K, I don't know. I feel one of them will go, or I don't see them surviving. You're just all those things you can just keep to yourself because you don't know the kind of people that you might be stepping up with those things when you say it. And then even though he didn't try to show it this last week, 2 weeks, Anita nominating him, it actually showed that he wasn't too cool with it. And all these things, we know how viewers, we have been watching BBM, and part of the viewers, we know the way we are, where we'll be like, oh, so you want this person gone? Okay, you are the one that will go in replace of this person. All this kind of thing. I don't think maybe he shouldn't have said those kind of things out. I think those are kind of things where he was not connecting with us. That's for Sean. And the few people he connected with were the people that taking is with Wani. Thank you for all you do for Wani. Those were the kind of fans that he was not having. I don't know. That's just what I want to say about the Nelita and Sean. I don't know if I've made myself clear. But for Aces, if we were to compare Sean with Aces, honestly, let's be realistic. Topher on his own. Topher is a fine guy, but nah, Sean has done so much on that show than Topher. That's the truth. Even SOOJ, you know. But the way we watch this thing, we're all different. What is entertaining to hey is different from what is entertaining to be and what is entertaining to see. Like me, I after supporting Liama the last time, I told myself, I said, see, I don't want to stress myself again. I'm not getting younger and I'm having kids that are growing up and I don't want to look like a crazy or mad person to them because I'm supporting someone. So I told myself, I said, going forward, I want a calm person. I don't want to stress again for BBN. Let me just go for someone that is unproblematic. So now I'm seeing that side of BBN because before I used to wonder how do people support someone that is not entertaining like that, like that, like that. Now I can relate to them. It's peaceful. It's calming to be with, well, I mean, supporting people like that. And that's why I kind of have soft spot for Victoria. In the beginning, now going back to Sean, I feel Sean played his game around helping Victoria to get the fan base that she has. All those things that he was doing to her, I feel maybe that was their strategy as peer. Because he feels that, well, after all, guys don't win this show. So Victoria is my duo, she's my peer. Let me just play this game to help her. I don't think Sean actually came to this show to win the money, honestly. I think he just came for the let people know me, this is Sean, blah, blah, blah. I'll be in the entertainment industry, modeling and all of that, just for, Nigerians to know him. I feel he knows that he's not going to win the money. So he didn't really go the extra mile or stress himself, but he did what he could to help Victoria. I feel those things were just the strategy at the beginning and all of that. So I think the little fan base that I gathered, the 8% that I had today, maybe those people should just try and support Victoria and Wani. The little they can do to just help the two girls that it was close with on the show. So I think I've answered it. For Nelita, Anita and Nelly, they have more fans than Sean.
Okay,
And then
can I ask
for
you a question too?
okay.
Okay, you said Sean didn't sell himself. You didn't see anything from him. And in the same vein, you also said he was so calculative, he was so invested in the game. If he was in a ship and the ship was distracting him, then how would he be so calculative and how would he be so invested in the game? Like if you were distracted by your ship so much, you wouldn't even understand what is going on in the game. You're just there for being there. You wouldn't know what is going on around you. But you also said, oh, it was distracted by the game. Sorry, it was too calculative. It was too invested in the game. So
Okay.
don't you think you're contradicting
No,
yourself?
no, no. Okay, the word is not distracted like the sheep. He was not distracted. He was buried like he was invested in the sheep. He hid himself in the sheep. He played safe to use that sheep, the love content, like to kind of cover up whatever calculative and all those gaming thing that he was doing. He stayed in that sheep like a kind of a little shield for him so that no one is actually going to see what he's doing that much as in the game he was playing. So it's not like the ship was a distraction. It was more like a
Can
safe
I say
place for
something?
him. Okay.
See, everything you said,
I do not agree with you most of what you said.
Okay.
Because you know what? See, I'm not speaking now as a Sean fan. Okay, I'm speaking now as, let's say, as a neutral person. Okay. Now, if I
Okay.
have to look at the dynamic, do you really know how? Let me. If you guys don't give Sean a thank you after the way they projected on him, after the way the production played him to look like a bad person, that guy, if not for maturity and is sane, trust me, it even ordinary little things that happens within the arena and stuff. If you did you see the way Sooj react to Topher, who was his bestie because of a game? Let's not watch a Big Brother with too much emotion. The way I've not seen one single person praise Sean. It's always been fault. Even WANNI, it's too much. They are humans. Let them give them a breather. Now, back to the way you said, Sean from the first day he entered that house, the greatest shortcomings that affected Sean's game was the projection from the beginning. From the beginning, he was already seen as somebody who needs to back Victoria. Like Victoria is a toddler. Everybody have their ways of doing things. Maybe we never knew what happened between them before they came into the house. They came into the house like frenemies. That was what they presented to us. They didn't come into the house like somebody who have a close bond previously. So they presented something to us. Now everybody faulted whatever it is that was Victoria was going through. They blamed Sean for every damn thing without giving him a little opportunity for defense. So from the beginning, the production already played, they noticed that and they played his game like that. All the thing that he was saying was other people not saying things. Sooj said worse. Even Nelly will say, a lot of them say a lot of things when they're angry or when things happen. It's normal. Like we are here now, we are discussing them. It's the normal thing that something will happen in the arena or something will they will observe something, they would talk about it. It's a normal thing. People have to talk about things that happens within the environment. But trying to the production play, we see how the production works now. They will never show Sean when he's doing something positive. It's only when he's doing something that they already see the way the timeline is projecting. Do you not? Don't you know that the production works based on what is happening on the timeline? Whatever it is that you guys are complaining about, you guys are talking about, everybody's talking about, that is what they will project. That's it. They will do something, and when they notice the reaction, and it gives them a buzz, they continue with it. That was what they were doing all around to Sean. And now, the issue of that he embedded himself in the ship, I disagree. Both of them are individual who show themselves individually. Sean did not allow the ship with WANNI to dull his thinking and everything. It was still whatever it is that happened with him withdrawing from some of the housemates was because of what was happening within them. Like people that he is close to, that is trying to be that he thought they were friends, are having beef with him and not discussing it. That has nothing to do with his ship. Or is he the one that he will go and play with this one, and he noticed that this one is trying to be all over him and is trying to avoid? That was not about his ship. So whatever it is that's happened in that house, there are other people who did not even do half of what Sean did, and they're still in the house. So let's just say maybe the grace or the game didn't work for him. That's it. He's accepted it, but that he didn't play his game well. He tried. Even when he wants to put in, even when he wants to put in more effort, the production, Big Brother himself, frustrates him every time.
I also
What do you
think
want? Every time. What do you want him to do?
I also think one other thing that kind of affected him was, when they entered, Victoria and Sean, when they entered the house,
what do they call it? The first day, everyone, most fans, most people now, you know, they want this pleasing ship. So when they just felt okay automatically. Oh, they are friends outside, but automatically you guys must be a ship inside the house. That's Victoria and Sean. And when that did not happen,
Exactly.
a
So
lot
from
of
the
fans were,
beginning,
yes, when he
Sean's problem
gravitated
started
towards
from his
Wani.
pair. They projected a lot
Yes,
of things on him, and they
exactly. They
expected him to
projected
be
on him.
in a ship with two different girls. Oh, expected him to be in
Exactly.
a ship with Victoria, number one, and with
Nelly.
Nelly. They
Yeah.
projected those things on him, and they started finding fault with him from the
Exactly. Any
beginning.
little thing he does, yes, yes, I
Every
agree.
little thing, even Wani, every little thing that girl does, everything they said they wanted real. If somebody is showing you realness, you are
Sean was
you are
100%
insulting her.
real.
Come on
It
now.
was 100%. It was even too real. Like too
Nigeria,
real.
one
It
thing about
doesn't
this
go through
BBN
corners.
Nigeria,
It's too
BBN
real.
Nigeria, they don't like real people. They like fake people,
So
fake
if you're saying
Barbies.
he
That's
didn't
what they
sell
like.
himself, how else could he have sold himself? It was just his. He didn't hide anything. He didn't hold anything back. It was
The
the
only
self.
time, the only time I was angry at Sean was his fight with Wani. That I
Yeah,
feel he would have
when he didn't
handled it better.
apologize.
But
Exactly.
apart from anything, the way he played this game, he was involved. He was active in everything.
Be intentional. Be intentional. Sorry, let's allow votes. Vote for Anita. Your hand was up. Do you still want to speak?
Yes, I want to speak.
Okay.
Yes, I have things to say now. So first of all, I'm going to sympathize with Sean Stars. I mean, it's not a good night, and I really feel your guys' pain. And I'm going to say a few things, and please do not get me wrong. And a disclaimer: even though I support Anita, I am not blind to whatever it is my faith does. I am not part of those people that actually support somebody blindly. I don't do it. So first thing I'm going to say is that I can see I just want to answer the question of, does Sean has a fan base bigger than those that of Nelita? I do not think that is not an obvious question. I mean I think that is an obvious, it has an obvious answer rather. So you, God, I really don't want to put my emotion into answering this question. So we all saw how Sean reacted to actually Anita nominating him. I feel like he thinks that Anita owes him some kind of loyalty, and we all saw how that played out. Wani wouldn't have nominated Anita last week, but he did because of somebody that we all know. And then I don't know, this season I feel like people stand who they think alike with. Like it is whoever you
Sorry,
resonate with,
sorry,
you
sorry,
stand.
sorry, hello, sorry to cut you short, but Anita had issue with Sean nominating him too. She complained, and
Can
and
you
the
let me
same
land?
Anita, but and the same Anita nominated Wani too. So what are we talking about? Let's not talk about nomination. Let's leave that completely.
No, I
Because
am, because I
Anita
am
said
going to.
clearly, she said clearly that why did Sean nominate me after you nominated somebody last week and this week, and you are wondering why he nominated you. Come on. And she also nominated Wani. Why? She also acted based on emotion of what Ebuka said on Sunday. Let's not go there.
Can I continue now? Yeah, thank you very much. So I'm going to continue from where I stopped. So throughout that week that Anita nominated Sean, we all saw how the media rants went. I guess that is your faith, but you need to think some things, you need to reason some things logically. Sean is not like, okay, like the only thing I can really deduce from all of this thing is that as Sean was arrogant inside, his fans too were arrogant outside. Like a lot of things was said to this girl's fan base. Nelly's fan base is like Nelly and Anita. And there was, I didn't even know the time that the narrative of Nelly and Sean being together came out. I don't understand. It's something like I saw Felsi trying to defend that. And I just felt like it was not even defending. I didn't know when the narrative of Nelly being with Sean or Nelly forcing herself to be with Sean came out. So I, even the hatred of Anita, Abi, Sean and Anita, I didn't know where it came from because I get that, okay, these people, they were friends, but this is a competition. One person has to win this fucking 100 million. So I don't know why we are taking it back and forth. And it is obvious now. I'm very pleased that these girls' fan bases could prove to you guys that no, they could do it. And they did it. And the fact that you said you can't believe that, you don't want to, you feel like the votes were rigged or something. I don't understand though. Last week that they were voting for sure, you people did not say the vote was rigged last week. It's now this week when they evict. You people are like, you said we should not watch it with emotions, but you are clearly watching it with emotions. It is now when they evicted your fave now. That is when
Can I reply
he's
that?
not doing the right
If you
thing.
listen to what I said, I didn't say, I said the only reason why I would say that was because of the way the production has been targeting Sean for some weeks, and we also saw that that was the angle. I'm not coming from the angle of any other thing.
Oh,
And
so
also, you
now,
said, hold on,
okay,
you said there is a competition. We agree it's a competition. Nobody cares who you nominate, whatever you nominate, anybody you want, and
okay,
anybody has the right to feel how they want to feel.
to feel.
There are a lot of housemates in that place, in that house. See, the angle
Hmm.
Sean was coming. I'm not saying this because Sean is my fave. I'm saying it based on how he reacted, he interpreted what Anita did. He said that I thought me and Anita we are cool.
Hmm.
If we are not cool, and she nominates me, I would not give a fuck because we are not cool. But I thought we are friends, and I've settled a lot of their fights, so I thought we are on good terms.
And which a
Why?
lot of
Hold
fights.
on.
I want to know what are those fights? Like I was so clearly, like I was like lost when he made that statement. I was like, what
See,
fights? Like which
madam,
fight?
we
It was
don't.
majorly the age fight. It was majorly
That
the
was
age
the
fight.
only thing, and it was not
That
even
was the one
too
that they
bad.
showed to us. Hold on,
That
that
was
was
the
the
one they
one they
showed
showed
to
to
us.
us.
Now, Biggie is hiding something from us, right? We
I
agree. We
don't
now
know
agree
that.
that Biggie is
See,
hiding something.
I'm not speaking on that. I'm speaking on based on what he said. Let's not try to. I'm not adding this thing I'm saying now. I'm not speaking because it's my. I'm not adding any emotions to it. I am telling you the angle of his anger. No emotions. He said, I thought me and Anita we are cool. I've settled their fight. That was what he said. If he settled more than one fight, we were not shown all of them, but we were shown about the age stuff. And he repeatedly did that from the party to the house. That was the one that was shown to us. I'm speaking based on what he said. No emotions. So he said that I thought I'm cool with Anita. Is a guy is my guy. If we're not cool and she nominates me, I will get it. But we're cool. That was the angle is coming from. Was it whatever his feeling, was it justified? I will not invalidate his feelings because you feel that Anita has a right. Anita has a right to do whatever she wants to do, and Sean has a right to his feelings. Let's not even talk about nomination, or let's not even use that as an excuse for whatever. No, let's not do that. Nomination. If somebody, you are, imagine WANNI nominating Sean. Won't everybody complain? It's the same thing, or WANNI nominating somebody else like Victoria. Stuff like that. I feel we're cool. So that was the angle Sean is coming from. Let's not invalidate his feelings because when Sean nominated Anita the following week, which was this week, this past week, Anita complained when they were having the housemate head of her. She clearly complained. Why did
Be
Sean
If I
intentional.
can
nominate
have
her?
a video to that,
Be
I wish I would
intentional.
use it
Sorry,
because
sorry,
I did
Anita.
not think that happened. I
Sorry,
She
Anita.
didn't.
Those
did.
Nelly and
Sorry,
Anita,
She
Topher and
did.
SOOJ.
sorry, guys. Please let Anita finish. I don't want us to turn this back and forth because we have some people that want to speak. So, be intentional. If you want to rebut what she wants to say, please raise up your hand so you speak after. Anita, please finish. Double Trouble will go after Anita.
So thank you. So I'm going to continue. So as I was saying, I think I've even forgotten what I wanted to say. So as I was saying that. So I do not think that now we need to be like competing between fan bases. I mean, your fave is out, and then you are saying the vote is now rigged because of what the production has been doing. I do not think there is anybody that production has not been doing anything to this whatever this season. They barely show us some people. They barely do some things to some people. Whenever things are going on, things that are good are going on to some people, they don't even show us. Instead, they show us in Badue twins. But nobody is complaining about that. Nobody is saying anything about that. So when it is now this season that Sean was evicted, it has now become that production has been painting him bad, production has been doing this, production has been doing that. And the last time I think you made an example of him not wearing his gears and then Big Brother did not bother to listen to him. It was not the only one that was done to. I think it was done to WANNI and D when they were complaining that this thing could not enter their head or anything. Big Brother didn't give any of them chance. Same as ONYEKA. So he didn't give any of them chance to talk. It was not only Sean. So when we are doing all of this analysis, let's be very straight with it. So it is not as if production has been painting him bad all his life. No. There were times that production has been good to Sean too. And if you are
That's not
saying that,
true. That's not true.
so there were no time on the show that production has been good to Sean.
No time. That was
No
not
time.
true.
Production
That
has
is
actually
lie.
been
If you
going with
if you
they've
watch
been
if you watch his that
yeah,
episode
they've
today,
been going with the
Big Brother
narrative.
even
Let's be
lied to
honest
him.
here.
What are you saying?
Yeah, yeah. The
Big
votes
Brother
were
even lied to
rigged,
him that did he raise his hand?
Sorry, please, can I finish what I'm saying? I do not appreciate being interrupted.
Thank you.
Please, thank you. So I'm just going to round up, and anybody that wants to speak should speak. However, my own clear point is that I do not like the narrative of the vote has been rigged. What is Anita doing in the house when Sean is out? I don't get. And I really like the analysis that Felsi gave. If you have just 10 fan people in your fan base and you have 100 useless people, it still doesn't amount to anything. So take it or leave it. We have people that are in the house, congratulations to them, and we have people that are outside. I believe Sean made this game like that. He could have done some things better. He could have not done some things better. I mean, it's just a game. It's a game, a mere game. Everybody has their strategy. Everybody that went in there has their strategy. And I will agree with what Sweet said, that Sean actually spoiled his own game right from where. I didn't know if that was a strategy between him and Victoria. But he spoiled that game right there while he was always bashing Victoria, telling her that, oh, I'm the one carrying the duo, I'm the one doing this, I'm the one doing that. And in
how many
Nigeria, we
times
all
did
know
he
how
say that?
after every eviction, after
But
every
why
live
Sean's feeling is
eviction,
not even put into consideration? It was in the first
Sean's
season. It
feelings is
was
not being
very
put into
distraught.
consideration,
It was
really.
distraught because he said it. The Victoria he knew outside was
See,
not the
Said that
Victoria
was
was
if you
seeing
everything
inside.
everything
It is
everything
fine, oh.
Sean
So
said
So
you
my
guys should
own
consider
is
his
was
feelings
taken.
as well.
Hey guys, please. Anita, you have 30 seconds more. Just round up. Please let her finish.
So my own is just that please keep Anita's name, Nelly's name, as much as I will appreciate. Please keep it out of your mouth. Nobody sent Una. Nobody. You people didn't vote, you didn't vote. You voted, it didn't show. That's the thing. And let everybody rest. It is all fine. Everybody have their fan bases. Please let them rest. And please stop saying production was favoring somebody and not favoring any other person. All of them are their own fair share. And thank you.
Thank
Can
you.
I please go?
Thank you. Double trouble, are you there? I honestly don't want back and forth because you still say,
Get
wait, be
See,
intentional.
she needs to take this advice that she just gave. She needs to take the advice because she just said I don't want to use the wrong word. If Anita is your fave and Nelly,
It doesn't mean we can't
and
use her.
it doesn't mean that we are against them or anything. And stop saying that Sean Kiniko. Stop saying nonsense that you don't know. If you are not standing somebody, it means that you are not even following their time in the house, so you don't know. So stop saying that Sean is telling Victoria everything that Sean said was taken out of context. Every damn thing. We all saw how SOOJ and stop Femi and Ozzy constantly will go to Victoria to bring her out of her mood. Cassia, everybody did all that, including Sean. But Sean own is the only one that was taken out of context. Please leave him the hell alone. As we are saying that, didn't we watch how production
Sean's
protected other
feelings are
people?
valid.
Didn't we watch how Ebuka will constantly call out Sean and Wani weekly as if they are the only
Mm-hmm.
one talking?
Call
Who
out
Didn't we
Sean
has
and
to?
didn't we
Wani
watch
weekly. You people are
Nelly takes
liars. You
out.
people are liars.
Next
Quick,
week
quick,
we are
quick, tell
going
them
on.
about
Nelly
it.
takes
didn't we
Call
out.
them
watch
Okay,
didn't
about
we
we
it.
will
watch
not skip this week. Next.
That's what we want to do on the space, please, because we have to go one after the other. Be intentional, please. Please. Let's hear Double Trouble. Double Trouble, you can speak, please.
Good morning. I was muted. Good morning.
Good morning, Double Trouble.
AK, please, can you
Yeah, I can hear you.
hear me?
You can go ahead, I can hear you.
Okay. I hope you are fine.
I'm good though, Double Trouble.
So,
Are you good?
you cannot hear me.
I
You
said I can
cannot
hear you, I
hear
can hear you. I can hear you.
me.
Is your network breaking up?
Okay. Are you-
Double Trouble.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but your network is breaking. Maybe you should go and come back. Because we can't hear you clearly. Yeah. Okay. Kwabena.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. So as to what Anita was saying, I have something to talk about that about Sean. Actually, Sean's words were taken out of context. Number one, it was the actual truth of what Sean told Victoria. He was then carrying the votes. It was the truth. What Sean said was what gave Victoria more votes, to be honest. That's what pissed people off, to be honest, to be frank with everyone. That is what gave Victoria votes. Because Sean was playing the game. To be honest, that's the only thing I want to see. Sean was actually playing the game. Thank you.
Thank you, Kwabena. Double Trouble. Is your network good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hear me now. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
This network is fucked. Okay. So I was very heartbroken. I knew Handy would be going home. But for Sean, I was so shocked. And seeing my girl in the house so lonely and heartbroken, I'm so sad. And I wish, like, yeah, Sean did not show himself. What is your faith showing in the house? Don't get your faith, like a foreign set of people in that house. You are here for that Biggie saved him because he liked him. And the production against Sean, we all saw how they treated him this week. Every housemate won something in that tax, but Sean did not. He was alone in that day. Every housemate won task. Everything that Sean did in that house was twisted. Every damn thing out of twist every word that he will say. He's out now. Can you people leave him alone and face your face? Last week when SOOJ was on bottom 4, Biggie couldn't remove SOOJ. But today that Sean was on bottom three. He was able to remove him, and he couldn't even. He's so biased, he's so favoritism. Like if you don't like someone, you have shown it to the whole world that I hate this boy. What what did you do on the show to warrant that hate? And those blaming that because he was a some people are so damp on this street. Which kind of analysis is that? When Sean was up, that's when he was for him. Even this week, they voted 50-50. So what are you trying to say, that the ship did not help him? And who says if him being in a ship with Nelly will bank, they'll be the most boring set of couple in that house, because Nelly is boring. That ship will not bank. So you people should stop that unnecessary stupid analysis you are doing on the street. And I'm here to tell you people, no one can the campaign one need that money. We Energy Squad, we are going all out for Wani to
Wani
win
is
that
taking
money.
it. Yeah.
That girl has worked. She has worked for that money. In that house to work Wani, because you always use Wani to set your faves, to trend your faves. If Wani says something with Sean, you people will twist it and come and set your boring faves. Is that you to the campaign here? But as we stand on our feet, we Energy Squad, we are winning that money for Wani. All that Wani should get the strength to be in the game for these 2 weeks. I can't see her cry. I can't see her broken. I pray for God's strength for her to stay in the game. If you try to the campaign one, you will see your face in the house and the watch one the finals. We cannot be watching. Biggie should better come out with another strategy, because you cannot even should do an end already. I'm tired. What
Double
is it?
trouble, your network is still breaking now. Are you done? Double trouble. Double trouble, your network is still breaking.
What is it? You are here saying that can you hear me?
Yeah, but your network is
Can you
breaking.
hear me?
Can you hear me? Double trouble, go and come back, please.
Yeah, I can hear you, but can you hear me?
Your network is breaking. Go and come back, please.
Yeah.
We can't hear you clearly.
Okay.
Yeah. Charity, are you there? Charity. Okay. Okay.
Co-host, can I
Anita.
quickly say something, please?
Okay.
Can I?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, I think a lot of people are actually taking this, what Sean said, in terms of him carrying the duo, they're taking it in the wrong way. When he said he's the one carrying the duo, he was talking about relating more with other housemates in the first, second week. He was talking about, connecting more with other housemates, so that, to avoid nominations from them, being friends with them. Victoria was very silent. She was not doing any connection. And that was what he meant by I'm the one carrying the duo. Not by, oh, I'm the one that has the most fans outside. He was talking about inside the house. He's the one carrying the duo inside there, because it was the one connecting and relating more with other housemates as compared to Victoria.
Can I please go?
Thank you so much, Queen of Hearts.
Can I please go?
Corinna, you
Okay.
go after Gralino because she has not spoken.
Okay.
Yeah. Grali, sorry. Gralino extra.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
Good
Good
morning.
morning. Okay. I've heard that we said a lot, and I want to say something a little. I'm a neutral person. I stand for everybody. So we watch and we see what is going on, and I understand every portion of what everybody is saying here. Yeah. So talking about, let me say, what happened tonight. We are sorry for Sean Stars and Energy Squad that your lovely fees were evicted. It's very shocking and sad. But what I want us to know is right now, at first, we could predict what is going on. But now the dynamic have changed. You know, we need to sometimes give, like, relax, not to talk too much, sit and, think of how you have to put your faith there, yeah. Because it seems like most of the times, most people always underestimate people because they feel like maybe this fan base is not working, which means this person has maybe low people or anything. Because how, like, I've sit back to watch and I'm seeing there, the more you underestimate people, it can be a shock to you. Because what happened tonight, people were thinking, oh, maybe Sean don't need to go. Or as Anita, whatever, said that it's on, people are saying that the vote was rigged because whatever. We know, say, it gets a time Biggie was playing kind of dicey, tricky way on Sean. We know that. But I felt like maybe he wanted content because you could know, say, he was forcing for these children to, this adults to try their best to give us something to feed on. But he was pushing, doing his best. So since some were not moving, he need to, you know, push some strings on other people who were ready to, ready to, like, use them as scapegoats, to get to how he want the show to be, because it's his
How
real.
can you use our money? We
No,
voted. We
no, the
voted.
voting, the
We
voting need
voted.
there.
You can't use him as a scapegoat.
No, the voting need there. You voted. Yes, there's no. It could be, say, you may sometimes. Let me tell you something. Right now, the street thing, people can be in your fan base thinking he's rooting for you, but can maybe not rooting for you. You may think you are putting in the energy to vote for your fave. It could be someone else is not using that vote to vote for your fave. Sometimes you need to check all those things, because it could be, say, you could note to yourself, maybe you give us a certain amount of money that people to vote for Sean, and you may think you are doing the hard work. Maybe it's not, that hard work is not doing that hard work for you. You need to check all these things, because now everybody is wild, trying to push any trick or anything. So you may think it's production fault. Maybe you can search between the fan base. There is something wrong somewhere. You get it? Because you won't trust you. Even you yourself, you can't trust yourself. How will you know the person thinking he's standing in for your faith is really pushing the work for you? People will come in, because right now people are saying they are for maybe double K squad. Maybe they are not from that fan base, and maybe from other fan base or anything. There are spices all over people's groups, so anything can happen. Because everybody want to prove a point. Everybody want to like, do something to know, say, yeah, I did it, and we were there for these people. So sometimes you need to check that one as well. So if you get maybe truthful people, who knows, maybe those people are making up, putting in the work, so, okay, I trust these people. They are doing this job for me. I know that I gave maybe 10,000 million votes. These people, I trust them. They are doing their work for me. And so, okay, fine, you did that job. Maybe you gave 5,000, and maybe someone used 2,000 and give 3,000 and give to someone else's. How will you know? We can check all these things. It could be, it can come from any route. You may think you're putting in the work, maybe the work is not working. Thank you very much. That's my 2 cents.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm not a Sean fan, but I have to say this. First of all, you could see, let's be frank, Sean was actually carrying the duo, both inside and outside. Sean was. I'm not a Sean fan, to be honest. If you are watching from the other side, you could see that Sean was active. He was carrying votes. Until when he said that and people took it the wrong way, then people were like, "Oh no, Sean is maltreating. What's her name? Victoria. Sean is doing this to Victoria. Sean is biting her. Sean is doing this." Then people started to support her. Cool, that's not bad. But the votes were rigged because you could see. Look at SOOJ's votes. Where's his fans? Where are those who vote for SOOJ? SOOJ is still in the house. Big Brother is a cheat. It's fine now. He's a cheat. And guys, don't be sorry for the WANNI Handy fan, because this was our strategy, and right now we've gotten what we want. So this time is the time y'all have to put on your coats and start voting harder. Go get your phones wherever, whatever thing you used to vote. Go get it, and then once we are up, you start voting. Do not listen to other fans. There's no time to be supporting this and doing that and doing this. The only time you have is to vote. Okay? So do not listen. Let the double K fans talk. Let this talk. Let that talk. Let them fill up in all the comment spaces. Let them do everything they want to do. But we have to win. We've taken Handy out. We can't disappoint her. We cannot disappoint her. You guys, put in your best and vote harder. Thank you.
Thank you, Corvina. Anita, are you there? Anita. Anita, we can't hear you.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Charity, what do you mean?
I'm seeing myself dropping. I will say I'm requesting for speak. Like
It's
drop.
network. It's network. How would I drop you? It's network. I was calling you to speak that time. You're not saying
No, I
anything.
thought you were.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you want to speak now?
no. Okay. All right, Jerry.
You can speak now, Charity. Charity, you're on mute.
Oh, I think this network is really bad. I'm hearing myself here. Hello,
Okay.
everyone. No, I don't think. Oh my God. I think the network is bad. Let me go.
Okay. Anita's right. You can speak.
Okay, can you hear me now? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, so I needed double trouble, whatever, to be here. So I am going to say a few things. And first thing, I think you need to take things easy. I never came for WANNI fans because I can't be found doing that. It's not possible. I don't do it. So I can't be found doing dragging back and forth with WANNI fans. I don't do it. I don't like it. So I think first thing you need to take things very, very easy. Or else if you are shouting like this on every space, I think you might have another thing. That's my first observation. The second thing I want to answer to, you said, what are my faves doing? I don't know. You have to be the one to answer those questions yourself. But one thing I want to let you know that it's not by shouting. It's not by It's not by being everywhere. It's not by being scattered all over. We don't do that here. We don't do that. So please tame your fave, tame them down, and whatever your strategy, choose it to your best interests. And let me tell you, me, I don't have anything to lose. My fave is already in week
Then
9. Even if she comes out now, I'm very pleased. I'm very fulfilled. Like it's okay because she will do well for
come
herself
here.
outside the house. All of these things that we
Sean
are
come
doing.
here. Sean
Please, can I
come here and say
finish?
that
Can
what the
I
someone
finish?
offered.
Can I finish? I didn't remember asking you what somebody offered.
You are not
I
because
didn't
I was
remember
here
asking
before,
that
so I have
question.
to finish my say. You cannot we're talking. No one interjected you. So I want to speak now. I wasn't done.
Sorry, double trouble.
Beg.
You left because you're double trouble. You left because your network was bad. Right. So let Anita finish. Anita, please round up. You go after Anita, please.
Okay, so I do not really have time to be dragging with Wani or Xandi. And promise you, the money is married. Let me just tell you, in case you do not know.
Abi you Mariam.
Me, I don't know. I don't know. Anything where
You
you talk,
Mariam. You married a man.
anything you said, the money is married. You
We
people have
here.
your own campaign, you have
We
a
here.
strategy. So
We
please
here.
stick with it.
We
Everybody
here.
should stick with their strategy.
We here.
So as I was saying, rather, so anything you want to do, please just do it. And please do not come for my own fave. If your fave is boring, if your fave is energetic, let her be energetic. Everybody has
Why
what
is
is
that
energetic.
so? You are now
Please,
coming
can
for
I
our fave.
finish?
You are
Who
now
is
coming for our
this?
fave. You are
Who
doing
is
something you
this?
don't want us to do to yours.
How did I even come for your fave? Did I in any way speak to Wani? Are you
Well, you
alright?
are.
How? Where? When? Because whatever this
Who's
is
the topic
madness
right
right
now?
now. Whatever this is madness because I wasn't even talking. I didn't in any way even talk to your fave.
Let's respect
I don't
ourselves.
do it.
Thank you.
I never talk with you people. I don't do it. So please let me just finish and then you carry your ula baloo and take it somewhere else. I don't care. So whatever it is you are saying, please keep it to yourself. Keep it to your fave. Whatever your strategy is, keep it to your strategy. It is your strategy. I do not really give a fuck about it. And then you coming up to say, oh, people are taking things out of context. You don't say things and you expect people to react a certain way. Like you said it, people did not tell you to say whatever it is that you said. And then you do not have the right to tell them how to react. You do not have the right to tell them, oh, you are taking this thing out of context. And this thing is commonly based in Nigeria. Like I don't get you do something and then you expect somebody to react to it certain ways. It's not possible. They didn't give you whatever it is you said. You said it on your own accord. And then let them react on their own accord. Sean didn't do this thing once. He didn't do it twice. Assuming he had even tried to explain, fine. Victoria was majorly Victoria fans, they are risers. And that was because of what Sean said, as you have said. And that's why this guy said there are things you don't say on live TV. Like there are things that you know that okay, yes, I do not say this because it's a game. And then there are things you keep to yourself. Sean will stay there, start analyzing game. These are my top 5. These are my I think Big Brother even posted one in like I think this past week. And then it was analyzing the top 5. Fine, anybody could have done that. But the thing is that certain things you do not say on a live TV. I am not a Sean fan, I am not a Wanif, I'm not anybody's fan. And I do not think that his relationship in any way spoils whatever he spoils. I don't care about his relationship. They are all adults and they could decide for themselves. So please do not come here to say rubbish things to me and tell me, yeah, your baby faves are boring, whatever last behavior that you have. Please keep it to your babe. Keep it to them.
And thank you. Please do not come for my fave. I did not come for yours. I don't do any fans. I don't know. You are really way below. Have you seen the person you are standing and the person I am standing? Please, so let everybody mind their business.
Please,
Thank
after
you.
you, I have to speak. Thank you. First of all, I'll say you are very disrespectful,
You are
and
very, very rude.
you need
You
to
are very
learn.
stupid.
You need to learn. You
You
need
said you
to
need to
learn.
learn. Go back to
You need
wherever
to
it is
learn.
that they
You
brought you
need to
from.
learn
You
how
need to
to
learn.
talk
You are crazy.
because you are very bush. Now, can
You
you
said you
shut
are
up
very,
so
very
I can?
bush, just like
Please,
the
can you
rubbish
shut
face
up
you are
so we
standing.
can
Can you
continue?
please
It's
can
not
you
all
please
about
keep
you.
quiet?
Sorry, Anita and Kavina. I'm not doing this back and forth today, please. Please. Double trouble. Your network is good. Let me and speak, please.
Okay. I was seated. You can please
I
AK,
can't,
can
but
you
you're
hear
still
me?
breaking. I can hear you, but you're still breaking.
Oh,
Yeah, but try. Let's just try. Speak.
okay. You you came here, you were saying things, and I was on. So why are you bringing one year Sandy? You are saying, do I see who is Anita?
Leave her.
Eh?
Such a bush
Don't
girl.
from such a bush girl. That's too much from you. Too much go there. Don't let us in the mood. Who is Anita? Like no. Right on your screen, oh, you can tune in. Can't you see what because you watch on Twitter, you don't have TV on your in your house. So you are here saying he's fair to who? When SOOJ was in bottom three last week, why didn't Biggie remove him? Why did Biggie kept SOOJ in that house? For what exactly? But because he saw galvanized what? I beg, if you are watching a show, just watch a show and be come here and be saying things to perfect yourself. The show is a reality show, so he's not coming on the show to be perfect for anybody. He's an imperfect human being and he's going to learn. So why would you say that there are certain things he shouldn't say on national television? So what's the purpose of the show? Isn't the show a reality TV show? I don't think so. You want someone to be fake for you to like the person. Can't you name
I
it
want to
Sean
talk this
who has said that
bitch.
he's not seeing double Kelly and Kasa as strong contender to him. Was it the only person who said it in that house? For everybody goes to the diary room to nominate every person that they think they are biggest contender. So why would you come here and say that you shouldn't be saying? Sean game started when you people started saying, he's not being fair to Victoria. He's doing this, he's shouting on Victoria. But this same Sean told housemate to go and talk to Victoria because the Victoria that he knew is not the Victoria he's seeing in the house. All that I'm saying, I pray that the universe will be fair to Sean and he will excel outside the house. His star will shine brighter. And you people, you will continue to be Twitter drags. You will continue to stay here and be dragging people that can feed you and your whole generation. Sean will be bright. Those narratives you people are pushing on him, it will not stick. That narrations will get back to your family members. Never ever in your entire
Anita,
stupid
please,
life
can you shut
feed
up?
my
Please,
family.
someone's talking.
You
You're very
never
rude
feed
here.
my family
Please
food.
shut up.
Are you mad? Is your
AK, please
generation
mute
crazy?
everyone.
Are you
Which
mad?
kind of goat is this?
You are a goat. You are
Which
a
kind of
mad
goat
Shut
is
human
up.
this?
being, a
Who
very
released
stupid
you?
human being.
Such a very
Who
bush
released
girl.
you?
You
Shut
are a
up.
I
very
kept quiet.
stupid
I'm
human being.
talking.
Never
Shut
in your
up.
life
I
bring
said
my
you when
generation
you're
into this.
talking.
And for your information, I could feed you and your faith. That your rubbish food that you were
Okay,
Why
eating
is it
okay.
you
you are
feed?
very
Are you
mad.
part of those
I'm
Very, very
Simon.
decampation?
crazy.
Krasini.
Part of those
Idiots.
decampation. If you are part of those decampation, then I curse your generations like the way you are decamping him. So you can take
That
it
is
with
your
your food
problem.
chest or go and die.
I do not live off
Go and
Twitter.
die.
You get?
Go and
I
enter
do not live
Let's
off
respect
fire.
Twitter.
ourselves
Go and
here.
That
enter
is it.
fire.
I am not
Go
part of
and
you people
enter
that live off Twitter.
fire.
Do you get?
Go and enter fire.
I don't live on
You'll be
Twitter.
decamping somewhere.
Anita's rep, sorry. I gave you your time. It's not your time. Please don't interject again. Please.
So as I was saying, I pray. He should defend himself because the name calling was too much. See, I never knew I liked the guy till today. His eviction. It hits me really hard and it's broken. I pray the universe come together and fashion, and he should use this media to him. Please get in touch to him that he should use this media rounds wisely. He should sell himself. He should defend himself. All the names that they called him on this show, that the production hate his personality, for them to push some certain and delete that narrative on him, because I can say he's a good person. And sometimes when he will come out and say certain things, you will be asking yourself, am I watching the same show? Like they did everything to paint that guy dark to the public, and their narrative too sold. So I anyone closer to Sean, tell him from Monday going he should use his media rounds wide, defend himself. Every name that he will come out and witness, he should fight Union Street. They are very weak, and they gave to sheikhs. That's the same thing they are doing to that guy. They are very weak there at that show, but you defend your favor and you be putting someone under the bus. Why are you people weak? This street, since Hande is out, no one should come for WANNI. You cannot come for someone who will be giving you content for you to reset your face one. So please, AK, get close, get in touch with him that they caught him. He should try and defend him. It's not good. It doesn't suit his brand. I beg. I'm done. I wish him all the best in life. 2
Yes, Anita, you are in speak.
weeks shooting. I'm tired of this show. I beg. So I'm done. Please, someone can talk.
Yes, yes, I want to
Thank,
speak.
thank you, Double Trouble.
Can I please speak?
Okay. I'm sorry,
Yes,
reality, hot takes. You go after Kwabena. Please don't make
yes.
it too long.
Okay, I won't. First of all, I want to say those who want people to be fake on this reality TV show, remember that the name of this show, the type of show you guys are watching, starts with the word reality. You cannot fake your life. Well, people are in the house faking their lives. Some are in boring ships, doing nothing, eating, sleeping, eating, sleeping. Well, it's their own problem. And I feel like there are people we should be pointing out who are not supposed to be there. Yeah, they are not. It's the actual truth. You can stand your faith. I have my I can choose to talk about them. You cannot tell me who to talk about and not talk about. So please, if we want to talk about Anita, we can talk about her. You do not own our mouth. You do not own anything. You own yourself. So you choose who you want to talk about. Please, let's all respect ourselves. We are all grown. Please. Thank you.
Thank you, Fabano. Reality hot takes, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you so much. So, hold on. Give me a moment, please. Okay. Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Hi, everyone. Good evening. I've heard everyone talk, and I just wanted to talk about certain things. A disclaimer: I don't have any fave. I'm a neutral. I've just watched the show to enjoy the show, but I would like to speak on something first, and then I will go on from there. There was a question that was asked earlier where they said, do you think, I think AK said, do you think Sean's Nellita's fan base is bigger than Sean's fan base, or Nelly Tacy's as a group or as a unit is bigger than Sean's fan base? And I'd like to say here that I think that should go. If not for today's eviction, I don't think that question would have even come up in the first place. It showed last week when SOOJ was up with Sean and some other people and Victoria. Sean stood with Victoria and still survived, while we saw SOOJ as like one of the bottom fours or bottom three. So definitely, Sean is definitely stronger than, I think, as an individual fan base, his fan base is stronger. Now, we cannot underestimate the power or the contributions that the shippers must have contributed to voting for Nellita and Anita. Nelly and Anita. We cannot also underestimate the fact that they had not spent their money since the beginning of the show. They were prepared, they had saved enough money, and of course that played out today. So I don't think it should even be a question that Sean, whose fan base is bigger. I don't think that should be a question. The next thing I've heard people talk about here is Sean. How has Sean buried himself in the ship? Sean, I would like us to think about something. Of all these other people, Sean has, in the house, he made alliances and made friends with more people than Nelly Tacy's as a group. Sean is friends with the Mbadiwe twins. Sean is cordial with almost everybody in the house. Sean was seen being friends with other people aside from the Mbadiwe twins, even SOOJ and TOPHER. Somehow they're friends, no matter the ups and downs, but they were guys. So how did Sean really bury himself in the ship? I don't think so. Sean showed himself. However, I think where Sean started to have issues on the show would be when, like, the whole dynamic with Victoria. I don't think that he was, and I still do not think that Sean is as emotionally and intelligent as he should be. Now, he plays it around. I speak my mind. I say it as it is. I want to be remembered for being honest. Yeah. We sometimes we love people who are honest, some people who are transparent, people who speak their mind. However, life doesn't work that way. You should be ready to face the consequences of speaking your mind, the consequences of, as we grow older, we, even as individuals, realize that we need to be careful some of the things that we say. Yes, it's a reality show, but again, it's a game. So I think that in the dynamic with Victoria and Sean lost some fans there. In the dynamic with him and WANNI, he also lost some fans there. Sean has also shown some arrogance on the show,
whether we like it or not, whether we want to accept it or not, he has shown some arrogance on the show. He has called out people. He has said things like, "Oh, certain people shouldn't be in the final." He has said things like, "Oh, I'm the one carrying the duo." Yes, he carried to an extent. He carried the Shatoria duo. However, Arisat arose for Victoria, and at that point, she gained more fans. She also gained more fans for people supporting the Ozaria sheep as well. So yes, that's that point. And in general, looking forward for the final, I was shocked by Sean's eviction. Anyways, I wasn't so shocked about Handy. I would have loved to see her there because I love the twins, even though I'm like going neutral, but I love the whole twin connection. But I knew that it was their strategy to keep Wani in the house. But I was shocked by Sean's because I didn't think Nelita should be. I still do not think they should be in the house because for all we know, like what have they given us? Nelly and Anita, yes, when they won HOH back to back. But if there's anyone or any sheep that bury themselves in their 4-in-1 and bury themselves in the sheep, I think it's the Nelly tasters. Like they're always under the duvet. They're all, like what? What have you given us? So people comparing what Sean gave and what they gave, please, I don't even think that should be an. It should be even Nelly said it in a diary room today that I wish I was not in the ship because if she's true to herself, or actually, which she was true to herself, she realized that she could have probably given more if not for that ship. Anyway, looking forward, I'm excited to see what tomorrow brings. I do not know what the veto who's going to win veto and who's going to win HOH. But I'm hoping that Nelly Tasis do not take it again. They do not again. They do not take it because I really cannot. I can't bear to see the 4-in-1. I can bear to see two of them, but I can't bear to see the 4-in-1 stay up till the finals. I cannot. Unfortunately, like, their fans can come for reality hot takes, but I don't care. I would like to see a mix of other people, but the 4-in-1, no. The Mbadiwe twins. I'm also wondering. I don't think I want to see both of them. Maybe one of them in the finals, and then Wani and Double K. We'll see. We'll see how that goes and how that plays out. Well, maybe Wani fans can put all their energy and make their girl win. That'll be nice to see. But maybe Double K are stronger. We'll see at the end of the day. But yeah, these are my hot takes. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's begin. Reality hot takes. Anita's right. Okay, you can speak.
Don't worry, I've not covered. I think it's the last time I'll be talking because I think I want to go out now and some other things. So, what I wanted to say is that reality or takes, I really love whatever it is that you said. I might not agree with it, everything 100%, but I really love the way you made your point so clear. And then no rash behavior. I don't. No rash behavior, and I mean, it was just smooth, and that's fine. So I just wanted to say something. The thing is, this is a game, and I want everybody to watch it as a game. Your fave leave, your fave stays. It's still a game. If tomorrow they decide to remove Anita, it's biggest house, biggest roof, biggest whatever. But what I would not like is that you calling out people. I mean, calling out organizations that have put their efforts and you say just come out and say, oh, the vote was rigged, this thing was that, all because of what? It wasn't necessary. If you want your fave to remain in the house, vote as hard as people as voted. There's somebody that said, oh, they voted. You think other fan bases was joking? I mean, they were joking, rather. You think they were just playing all around? You think people and people naturally feel like this Twitter is the whole of every Big Brother or is the whole of things. People have real good fans that they are not even on this Twitter at all. At all, at all, at all.
And I could tell you for a fact, no, it's not everybody that will come here to come and be shouting that, oh, this is my favorite, this is my. People do things silently. And for those people that did not see the Nelly, this is coming. Please be prepared, though. I will actually want you to be prepared. And you are saying, oh, SOOJ's production spread. I really don't care about SOOJ. Not like I really care. I care for all of them, but not like I really care about SOOJ at the expense of my own faith. But the thing is, this production, they have plans. And I'm very sure they've released those plans. The week that there was going to be a fake eviction, it was there. They had plans released for all of us. So it was not as if it was that time they were making those decisions that, oh, we're not going to evict SOOJ because it's a SOOJ that came the bottom three. No. It is already drawn up. This is the budget. It is business for them, and they have their business plans. So you just don't come because of your fave goes, and now because it's Sean that went home. I'm very sure if it was Anita that went home, I'm sure the whole TL will be jubilating because people think she naturally does not have anybody because nobody comes here to shout, nobody comes here to say anything. I am just trying to boost everybody hope. If tomorrow comes, any of them wins the veto power or HOH and takes the remainder of them to finance, there's nothing we can still do. There is nothing. And at this point, this winning thing of the stuff, it's not for anybody. It's not anybody's house title at this point. Anybody, like I repeat, anybody could, can win this game. It's a game. And you don't even see people coming. You will not even see anybody coming. So all this shouting until where people, can you call people? I don't even know. Like the only fan base I can still salute and I'm still saluting up to this present moment is Double K. Even when the both of them were up, none of them appeared in the bottom three. And people were saying it's your strategy, you dropped and then let me just tell you, I don't know. That strategy might still not even work for you people. That's another thing. It might still not even work for you. So if you think that all of you, all the strategy you have is all that could work for you, it's better you strategize. And don't not even look down on anybody. The faves are burying the ship. Everybody has their own strategy. They can't come there and come and be who they were not. Have you checked the biography of these people you are talking about? They had a soft life. Every one of them had a soft life. Even Sean, I didn't expect Sean, to be very honest, I didn't expect Sean to come and be giving us bad on the show. Because that is not the kind of person he is. He wasn't even brought up that way. So what do you people expect from these people? The best they could do was to give you sheep. If Nelly was regretting that she's in a sheep, which I do not think that was what she said, I didn't watch that diary session because I was too tense to watch. So, which I do not think that was what she meant by that. If you say, okay, the sheep was not favoring her, he was not doing anything, it is whatever it is they decide. It doesn't mean if they come out, it doesn't mean Shani or whatever, their sheep, Sean and WANNI, their sheep will stand. It doesn't mean TOPHER and ANITA's sheep will stand. It doesn't mean SOOJ and NELLY's sheep will stand. It is just everybody's wish that, oh, their sheep stands, their sheep does not stand, or their faith comes out. And for anybody that is praying, you better pray for your own self instead of pray for these people have already made whatever it is they want to make out of the show. And going forward, it depends on how they use it. So please, let everybody keep their whatever. Watch people that are on your screen. You don't have it. For people that say, they've evited my favor, I'm not going to watch again. Be deceiving yourself. All of us will be here. We'll come back. My own is to not underestimate anybody. Anybody can win this game at any point. That's my own. Thank you very much. And I think good night to everybody.
Yeah, thank you, Anita. I would like to just address some of the things that were said on this platform since I've been listening. This is probably the first time I'm even talking about the show at all, because like everyone else, I'm a neutral, but Sean's eviction really shook me because I'm like, wait, what? Anyways, to my point, I feel like all of the comments that have been made today have been fair because every one of them have faves. The one that is not being fair is the fact that the show organizers are being transparent and they have credibility. They have lost all of their credibility when it comes to organizing a reality TV show. Since when have we, the viewers, not have insight into what we're doing? you're evicting 3 people, and the only 3 people you're showing the viewers are those that are leaving. At least give us 1 or 2 people that are in the bottom that are not leaving today, so that we know how to intensify whatever we're doing outside to favor our faves, you know? Since when? I've been watching Big Brother franchise since it was Big Brother Africa. And I've never, maybe it's the economy or whatever is going on with Nigeria right now that is affecting every one of them, that is just need to milk. Everybody's milking the viewers. Because I don't understand why you can't show at least 2 more people in the bottom, so that people like, if people are claiming that, oh, Nellitas are weak, so that people like Nellitas fans can intensify whatever they're doing. Give us something to work with. We don't have anything to work with. And I really blame we, the viewers, for not attacking them, because those are the people we're supposed to be attacking instead of attacking ourselves. We have every right to have a fave in the house. We have every right to have someone that we, you know, because if this person's character connects with me, I'm going to relate with her, even if she doesn't say any word in the house, even if she's the most boring person in the house. As long as I gel with her, I gel with her style, I'm going to like her regardless. My problem is we are trying to, some people are still defending the organizers, and it's really, really annoying to me. These people are milking the viewers, and it's very, very unfair to the people. It's like the Nigeria system. It's like you call this thing a democratic system, and you still milk the people. The exact thing, that's what this Nigeria organizers are doing to the people. It's unfair. And I feel like in the timeline today should be filled with attacking those people. They are the hoodlums of this show. They are milking us. It's quite unfair. 1 naira of mine can never go into that show, never ever again, because it is clear now that they are just using all of this to milk the viewers. It's very, very clear. Give us something to work with. You can't evict 3 people and only show those 3 people. Like, who does that? Since when have we seen that ever? Until this 2024. It's very unfortunate. Very. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, you can't speak, just unmute. They now applause because yeah, so reality TV happy. Reality hot takes.
Yeah, sorry. I just since the last speaker spoke about production, I just remembered that I had some things to say about production, and I didn't say, so I just wanted to say it. I do not think that production is completely free of or free and fair. I do not think production is completely fair. I do not think that production is not in any way fishy. Of course not. Of course, it's a show. They have to do things that will make their show sell. They have to do things that will go viral. They have to do things that will make, people talk about the show. So yes, it's part of planning. It's part of operations. It's part of PR, whatever it is that, a big organization like that, they would have teams who would be there to adapt as things go along. So yes, it would be very ludicrous to think that production is fair and so credible, 100% credible, not even in a nation like Nigeria. Sorry, unfortunately. There'll be some loopholes here and there. So yes, that is that. However, production only creates a narrative around people when they open themselves up for that narrative to be created. I'm going to give SHAUN as an example. Now, if SHAUN did not start off being kind of arrogant towards Victoria, arrogant towards WANNI, production and would not just create a narrative from someone who is nice and no. Like, I'm sure production would have loved to create a narrative surrounding the Mbadiwe twins. However, those guys have played it well. They played their game so well that even the narrative surrounding Ozzy and Victoria is not narrativing. Pardon my English. It's not really giving what they would naturally want, because those guys have, maybe it's age, maybe it's maturity, they've seen life, maybe that's what has helped them. There are certain things that they would never say. There are certain things, as much as they talk and they talk with everybody in the house, they were very diplomatic in many ways. Even with his dealings with Victoria and Onyeka. So what I'm trying to say here is, no matter how much production tries to create narratives, yes, they do. We see how they show more people than others. We see how screen time, some people get certain screen time, others do not. We see, for example, WANNI talking about certain things that we never saw them, like talking about the letter. Shaun wrote a letter and we did not see that. We see those things. We've seen it year in, year out on the show. Production creating narratives around housemates. It will continue. No matter how we talk from now to tomorrow, it will continue. Whatever the narrative the housemates opens themselves up to, whatever the narrative is on the TL, production will run with it. It is PR, it is marketing. This is only how we're going to be holding spaces to talk about them at what time in the morning. This is what they do. This is even what they do best. So they're not going to change it. I don't think it's going to change. We just need to maybe people who are going to the show next year will be as much as they want to be very, very, very real, they should be mindful of the fact that whatever I do, am I ready to run with the narrative that may be created or the consequences of my actions? So yes, I will not say production is 100% credible. No. Nope. No. And I will not say that they are doing anybody dirty, so to speak. Sorry, your fave played into their narrative trap, fell into their trap, and whatever happened, happened. Thank you.
Sorry guys. If anyone wants to speak, just speak. I'll be leaving the space soon. So, yeah. Good night.